Oh? A boom. I'm gonna stare at whoever comes in first. Whoever comes in the stream first, I'm staring at you. Whether that's on YouTube or Twitch. I'm staring at you. What up, Bellamy? How you doing? Bellamy, you're first, so hi. How are you? I'm staring at you. Why? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bellamy. Don't worry about it. Hi, Jordan. How you doing? You doing good today? Yo, what up, Arctic? How you doing? Bellamy first in the YouTube chat. Technically, Jordan was the first one to type in the YouTube chat, but Arctic was the first to redeem first in the Twitch chat. Or Jordan was the first to type in the Twitch chat. I don't remember. There's one of those things. One of those things happened. By the way, woke up this morning with a giant pimple beside my nose. Bummer. It'd be like that. But how's everybody doing today? Are you going to the Arts Google on Saturday? The Arts Google. What's the Arts Google? We take those W's take in the first. Big brain. Google. Well, what about Google? Uh-oh, kiddo going wah. Kiddo going wah. Oh, about to eat fish? Ooh, what fish? What type of fish? Am I gonna... It's not Google, it's Goggle. Oh, so wait, am I going to do art on... Let me just use this pin, which is the perfect length for me to reach the door. Goggle. Wait, what are we goggling with art for art? Arctic, how... Hi, Blue. I was muted. You're... That was good. That was good, Blue. That was funny. You're funny. You're a funny guy. I do not speak French, no. I can speak horrible French by trying to impersonate French language, and it's not good. It's not good. Blue, that was good. That was good, Blue. That was big brain. No, it's a thing that people sell things and teach them how to do. They do on art. Where is that at? I mean, I'm always down to like teach people how to paint. That one I caught the other day. Oh, okay. I speak English and bad English. Same, brother. Same, brother. I'm over here right with you, bro. Oh, man. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. We're going to be continuing our Skyrim Wabajack Only. Hi, Banana. Going to be continuing our Skyrim Wabajack Only run. I hope everybody's excited about this because... You know, don't let me like waste 2 hours of our lives like I did the last stream, everybody, please. Au revoir. Au revoir. Oh. I like for R6 I always called like Doc and Rook the Baguette Boys. So there's that. Hey RK, how you doing today? RKJK, I hope you're doing well today. RK, I'm here, I'm awake. What up, Banana? What movie is that from? I speak English and bad English. I know I feel like it's a Robert Downey Jr. line, but I don't know what movie exactly, Blue. I'm failing there. Have I killed a deer? I've killed 5 deer in my life. The first time I killed a deer, I was 9 years old, and I shot the deer with my dad's 30-06, and it knocked me on my butt, and I almost dropped his gun out of the deer stand that we were in. But Fifth Element, man. Can you do a brother mask? If I could do a backflip, I would. You know, if I tried to do a backflip, I'd go to the hospital because I'd break my face. I would need a mask. so to speak. Unfortunately, I can't do a backflip. I can. Oh wait, hold up. You ready? I'm gonna do a backflip so fast you won't be able to see it. Okay, just wait. Hold up. Let me go full screen for you, Mask. I got you. That fast. It was that fast, Mask. I'm sorry you didn't see it. Oh, you want me to do it again? I can do it sitting down in my chair. I can do a backflip so fast that you can't see it in my chair. You ready? Oh, you didn't see it. Whew. Man. That was a lot of work. Man. Yo, what up, Pampa? How you doing today, Pampa and Peggy? How you doing, Pampa, Peggy, and Shelly? By the way, Shelly, I hope you're doing well today. I have killed several deer, several boar or hogs growing up. I do a lot of squirrel hunting, rabbit hunting. I've done a lot of trapping for like raccoons and foxes, and grew up fishing like almost every weekend. So, you a moldy banana. Oh, hi, Blue. By the way, if you're just coming in, we're doing a Wabajack Only speed run. If you don't know what a Wabajack Only speed run is, bro, do you even Skyrim? Why isn't my, why, where's my, where's my game audio? Where? Bruh. Anyway, hello, Digital Circus. Where's the circus? Fifth Element. Bro, who says that? Sue cam isn't good enough to catch it? That's true. My cam's too low res. You started streaming at the right time for me to procrastinate my lab report. Oh, you're welcome. Actually, no, you should totally, get your lab report done. Like, I don't want you to like fail or anything. If I'm gonna be honest, like, where's my game audio? Bruh. Yeah, y'all can hear it. I can't hear it again. I'm not able to hear my game audio again. I don't know how I fixed it yesterday. Episode 3. I don't think I've heard of Digital Circus, Pampa. I'm sorry. You're watching. You were watching Al. You're watching Christian Ninja. Let's go. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mask. I'm sorry I was too fast with the backflip. I hope you're doing well today, though, Mask. Then you raided Dustin, and I fell asleep, and he raided Charles. Yeah, I was in Dustin's stream for a little while. It's right at the start when she crashes into the cab. Oh, yep, you're right. Just make the sounds yourself. All right, I got you. Audio's not working for me. It's working for y'all. I can't hear it. Don't know why. Again, I don't know why. We're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, I'll just make the audio for me. You don't speak English? Well, I only speak English. Yes, good old Bruce Willis. Hi, Melanie. How are you doing today, Melanie? I hope you're doing well today, Melanie. And Mask, I hope you're doing well today. Everybody else in the YouTube chat, YouTube Live, I hope everybody's doing well. All right, let me... Well, if you only speak Spanish, I don't speak Spanish. No habla español, señor. I'm doing good today, Melanie. How are you doing? Let's see. I may have to restart my game. Yeah, I need to change a setting or something on my PC. Hold up. Sorry, everybody. Doing well. About to play school with the little one, lol. Play school? They're not ready to be out from school? I mean, I guess school was pretty cool for me. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed school mainly because I could hang out with my friends. So like it was like a win-win for me because I could hang out with friends. No, it's not Roblox. Bruh. What is going on with my audio recently? I'm getting very tired of school. Yeah, I know you are, Jordan. I'm hearing double again. I don't know why. Please keep the... if you can't speak English, bud, I'm sorry, dude, but we can't just Google translate every single sentence you send, my dude. I can only hear one thing. Okay, I'm hearing multiple, but I don't think I'm hearing any multiple anymore. All right, there we go. I got it fixed. I'm gonna mental note, work on my settings again for everything. Okay. So sorry, everybody. All right. Let's try this again. So those who've been missing out or live under a rock and you don't know what the Wabajack is. So a Wabajack is this staff here that whenever the spell from the staff hits a dude or an enemy, it will do a random thing. Now, by random, it's not really that random anymore. Back in the day, it was random. You can get a mod that adds more random effects or opportunities to happen with the staff. But unfortunately, I can't get those mods to work because I'm dumb. So basically, it's a chance to heal. You got a chance to do like different damages, insta kill, turn them into animals, turn them into foods, all that good stuff, right? And so we've basically got on all the way to the part where we need to go talk with Parthenax. So that's where we're at, where we have to go talk with Parthenax and basically start this mission. And again, I hope the audio is loud enough for everybody. Yeah, use that trick so I don't forget. Great. It's a great idea. There we go. I'm trying to play games. I can't just hold up a finger when I'm trying to... Hey. So as it being a Wabajack, bruh. Ow. A Wabajack, ow. Only speedrun. I can only use the Wabajack. And I'm going to be honest. It doesn't always go great. The last stream we had some struggles. We'll say that. We had some struggles with the I think the clear skies thing is not clear skying very well. We had some trouble with a couple of enemies, or for a segment where I ran out of I ran out of gems or oh, that's not good. Could you stop moving? I'm also only like a level 5 or something like that, or 6. I'm not a very high level. Because I healed it. The Wabajack gives and the Wabajack takes. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the chicken. I'll take the chicken. I'll take the chicken. The chicken's not a bad trade. I'll take the chicken. It's not a bad trade, honestly. Ow. Ow. I think there's a visual glitch where sometimes the storm is gone, but then it's not. All right. I hear parkour. whenever I scream. But question to those who have played Skyrim: do y'all normally do any form of challenge runs or goofy challenge runs? Be interested to hear some feedback on Ow. No, I healed it. And you know what? You can be a mud crab. You can be a mud crab for all I care. You can be a mud crab. It's fine. But also, how's everybody's day been going for everyone? I hope everybody's been having a good day. Ooh. I'm nervous when it gets down to the fight against Alduin, if I'm going to be honest. Because I'm not a high level. So we may have to go grind some levels, if I'm going to be honest. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just saying. Man, we're almost there. Hashtag bruh. You were chosen for pain, Will. You were chosen for pain. 100%. What up, Valk? How you doing today? What is going on? Bruh, I'm like, what is happening? I do not know what is going on. Do I have like a disease? What if he gets turned into an evil duck? Bruh, if Alduin gets turned into an evil duck, that's pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie. That'd be pretty dope. Hey, look, it's Parthenax. Hey, Parthenax. How you doing, Parthenax? Hey, guys, it's Mario. Good, just chilling on GTA. How about you? Gonna try to defeat Skyrim with the Wabajack Only today. Yeah, well, I don't know why Twitch keeps doing that to you. About to go bowling with my dad. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna call Papa. Be back later. Sounds good, Jordan. I'll be right here. I'm just glad that, you know, we're probably gonna be done with this challenge run. Bruh, so Will, you're gonna destroy your dad in bowling, right? We almost got a coyote today. Oh, that's dope. Do y'all like skin the coyotes and sell the pelts? In all honesty, we only have 2 things left for this, by the way. I think we just have to fight Alduin twice, and I think to do that, we'll have to do some of the politics part. So we're going to get that done. Of course I'm going to beat him. I'm rusty, though. Easy game. Easy game, Will. Have I got any Nets jelly? I don't believe so, Lewis. How you doing today, Lewis? Elmencho? Elman, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. I just appreciate the follow, Elman. Let us know how you're doing in the chat. Love to hear from you. Hope you're doing well today. No, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what he would have done if we caught it, but maybe. He's going to teach me. He's going to give me some spirit. Luz, how you doing today? El Mincho? I don't know how to full on pronounce that. Element, I hope you're doing well today. I really want to say element. I don't know why, but thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. Appreciate the follow. We're just kind of cruising through this main story part right now. We're gonna really get to the grind when we get to the Alduin fights, and then we get to doing some of the politic part. Which the politic part shouldn't be too hard. It'll just be boring. So y'all stick with me. And really honestly, the first Alduin fight is the hardest because it's solo, or it's technically with Parthenax, but it's gonna be tough. So it's El Mincho. CJNG. It wouldn't let me put caps on the letters. I want to put caps on it. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, El Mincho. I can say I got you. I was like, I didn't know if El Mincho was the full word or if J and G like stood for something. I was gonna play it safe and just to go with like Elmin and all that good stuff. But that's a rip about the all caps. Yeah, Twitch is a little weird with some of the lettering. But El Mincho, how'd you find the stream? Great to have you here. Can we get some welcomes to chat for El Mincho as your new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We need some hype and hearts in the chat for El Mincho. I'm good, pal. Thanks for asking. The hatch jellies, I think it's the only in the aisles. It paralyzes you for several seconds after taking it. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the Hetch jelly. No, I'm sorry, Lewis. If I had it, I would totally get myself frozen or paralyzed for you, dude. For the meme, I got you. El Macho's little brother. Yeah, and El Mincho, we have I have like a longtime supporter of the stream, viewer of the stream, El Macho. So I was like, I want to read that as El Macho, but I'm like stopping myself. So, Lewis, do you want me to go get some Hetch jelly? If you can tell me where it's at, and if it's not too much trouble to get, unless it's like through a DLC. I can't remember. Skyrim is my #1 favorite game of all time. I hop on Twitch and I always search up Skyrim more than any other game. Nice, dude. Skyrim's fun. I've been doing some, you know, I did a modded playthrough of Skyrim a little while ago, like last year, and I kind of caught the Skyrim bug again. Sorry, brain. And I caught the Skyrim bug again, and recently I've been wanting to do like some more Skyrim, and it's like I'm gonna do not just modded content. I couldn't get my mods to work, and I need to like take a day to get my mods set up again for gaming and all that good stuff. So I was like, you know, we're just gonna do some vanilla Skyrim challenge runs, and so I hope finish the Wabajack Only Skyrim run today. We'll see how it goes. I hope it works out well. We're only like level 5, so we're really low level. It's the DLC. It's in the DLC, so probably not, man. Rip. You know what? That's okay. I wasn't gonna do the DLC unless like people want me to do a DLC, but since we're so close to beating the game today, maybe in the next challenge run we'll like plan to do a DLC with it, you know. I can't find any hype emotes. Will. The frog. The classic frog. But Luce, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Valk with the hype. Love to see it. So Valk, what are you doing in GTA? What's my favorite race? In Skyrim, I really love the Argonians. I just thought they were the coolest growing up. But that's just me. I think lizards and snakes are pretty cool. All right. We're going to read the Elder Scroll. Just making money. Bruh. Can I have some money? It was fun getting the Elder Scroll. We got to do the classic gate glitch. We got to phase through a gate, which was pretty dope. But yeah. El Mincho, I enjoy the Argonians. I think they're fun. Hey, look. It's this story. So you say you mostly look up Skyrim, El Mincho, and you said there's some other games that you play. Is there any other games you like to watch or play? Absolutely love this game. I played it so much when I was a wee lad. Glad to see you playing it. Dude, I just been having that urge to play Skyrim again. It's that time of the year, and so I was like, I want to do some challenge runs. Maybe make the recordings. I've been recording the streams this is the 3rd stream we've done this challenge run, and so it's like we'll make it into a YouTube video as well. That'll be fun. GTA is such a grind, and I hate it so much. Just let me get cool cars and drive them around. I did have a mod account with 16 trillion, but that got banned. Rip the money. Rip the money, Val. Ark Survival Evolved, dude. I went through an arc of streaming where, pun intended, where I played Ark Survival Evolved like every day. Four of Alduin's kin has fallen to her blade alone. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear how crazy cracked she is?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Fair. I can't find any after that band wave. Bruh. It's a rip that, like, GTA, there's parts of GTA that's super Yo, who's farting during the cutscene? Shush. Shush. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're not supposed to be... Shh. Shh. 7 Up. Shh.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Oh no. Ah. It's gonna be a dang shame if all these people died fighting Alduin. Oh no. Bro, all he's doing is monologuing. What? I can't hear you all the way over the Dragon Rin shout. I forgot to put subtitles on, bro. I have a feeling she ain't gonna die. I feel like she's gonna solo Alduin. Yeah. What do y'all think? You think she's gonna win? Oh man. It's a dang shame. It's a dang shame. Okay, she died. Everybody's dying. He's throwing all responsibility on the future with the Elder Scroll. Everybody knows this story, right? Right? It's been out for like 10 years. I never really used the magic unless I had to for a certain mission. I forgot about that. That was bright. But other than that, I didn't use magic. I always just used sword, shield, and bow. Classic Skyrim moment, you know? Classic Skyrim moment. Oh, bro. The Skyrim audio is not even going through the YouTube live. You just... You get that fixed for YouTube. Sorry, everybody, on YouTube. Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
You are too late, Alduin.
Hold up. Hold up. We gotta save. We gotta save a little bit. We got Dragon Rind. Oh gosh. This is not gonna go good, is it? I didn't think this through very well. I don't know if I should have leveled up some. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't have that many soul gems. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get behind like a rock over here or something. Okay, you know what? Not bad. We're doing pretty good damage. We're doing pretty good damage. This is fine. I'm not a coward. Ah! Ah! Ow. Okay, turn him into a chicken. Turn him into a chicken or something. Come on. I know they patched it out. It used to be where you could turn him into a sweet roll. Oh gosh, we gotta recharge the Wabajack. You know, this is going way better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Why did I say that? Why did I... Ow. Ow. Oh. Hey, Audio Lord. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming Family McWays. Appreciate the follow, Audio Lord. Can we please get some welcomes to the chat for Audio Lord? As a new member of the family, deserve a warm welcome. What up, Audio Lord? How you doing? I'm not in pain. Oh. Ow. Okay, the meteor strike attack is not... Ow. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Just gonna eat all these potatoes real quick and then we'll get right back in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy damage. Oh, my Wabajack needs to be recharged. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Man. Ooh, ow. 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 You know, we're just gonna move around a little bit. Who here remembers when you could actually turn Alduin into a sweet roll and into a rabbit before they patched it out in the base game? Anybody? Anybody? What up, Jackal? How you doing? And Audio Lord, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming Family McWays. Appreciate the follow. Can we, again, please get some welcomes to the chat for Audio Lord as a new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Audio Lord. Hi, Parthenax. Oh, we are really close right now, Parthenax. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be really honest right now. Oh. Okay. But the only reason I use shield is because of the shield. I consider it to be the best shield in Skyrim, and that's the Daedric Artifact Spellbreaker. I love how it can block shouts and magic being used against you. Oh yeah, Spellbreaker is dope. Spellbreaker is nice to have.
Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
It's really dope to have that.
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
We'll get Alduin's allies trapped.
Yes, but your Soom is strong.
No, not the 8 ads. Sorry, Cam. Did the ad countdown not work? Spellbreaker is really cool, though. It's a really cool shield. Welcome to the family where we make him a dragon duck. Bro, I wish I could have gotten the mod to work. I tried to get it to work, the mods to work to get the Wabajack to do more things.
Yes. This was ages ago.
Pro tip: kill Alduin before he kills you and you win. You know, that's pretty big brain. That's pretty big brain. Not gonna lie.
Crazed by loneliness and captivity.
Did you hear about the cross-platform next season R6? Yeah, they've been talking about it for years.
Kossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
So, why do you do me like this? Hey, that's Twitch. That do be Twitch. All right, it ain't me. Don't blame me. Gonna go try to sell some things. Nice textures on Parthenax, right? We really got up close and personal for the textures there with Parthenax.
I've been looking for you.
Bruh.
Got something a letter.
I don't care.
That's it.
Bye.
Go.
I'm here on official business. Grong, how you doing?
I work for Belthor at the general goods store. My cousin.
What up, King? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today, King.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You about to head into work?
All right.
Not when you're in my face like that, bro. Thank you.
Some may call this.
Glad you're doing good today, Grong.
I call them treasures.
I forgot I named myself Darth Jar Jar. I don't know why I forgot. We're just gonna sell Dragon's Bane. You know, sorry. No, I wouldn't already been there. Just hanging out today. Got some errands done. Ooh. So it was a productive day. Yo, what up, Blackjack? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What? I will just sell all this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't know if I need that. I'll sell the diamond. Evoke? Again, Blackjack, how you doing today? Evoke, evoke, evoking king. Evoke, evoke, evoking king. Oh, bro, he's got a... Bruh, he's got a greater soul gem. But, oh gosh. Evoke, how's your day today? Blackjack, how's your day today? We're hopefully going to be beating this game, or beating Skyrim today, with the Wabajack Only, is the hope. I think we can do it. I think we can get it done. I'm trying to get it refilled back up on some soul gems. We may have to go do some traveling around and find some hidden treasure, aka steal from the Khajiit. That's, you know, we are Khajiit, so we're on brand. You got a nasty cough. I've had almost a week now. Yeah, Bailey was starting to get a cough again last night. I think she's getting sick. Jeremiah's starting to get a runny nose again. We just all got over being sick. I don't want us to get sick again. But I'm glad you got some errands done, King. We're here having a chill vibe with some Skyrim. Again, we only have to get get to where Alduin is, which we really will probably just kind of sprint through everything because, you know, yeah. I don't know what this Varla Stone does. I forget.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should.
But I think we have to do all the politics stuff now.
May the gods. I must. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting.
Hold up. Can I... Where's my speech? No. I have 4 points I haven't used for anything. Oh gosh. I guess we'll put it in heavy armor, because that's what we're wearing. And we'll do some sneak, I guess. I don't know.
What is it that you need? What you want me to let the dragon?
Yes.
Sorry, but I can't.
Come on, just let me persuade you. Y'all Balgriff. What's everybody up to right now? Y'all playing some games? Y'all chilling?
What you want me to let the dragon? There must be another way. All doing.
It is only hopeless if we get up. He's y'all Balgriff. He's balling. It's gonna be fine.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first.
Bruh, the music has gotten so loud.
Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack.
It won't be weakened, bro. It's only up here. It's gonna be fine. Now we have to sit through all the boring politics.
If the grave many peers were willing to. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons.
All right. I got too hot after waking up, so I'm trying to cool down so I can get back to making my stuff. What stuff are you making? Been grinding a really good game for the past month. What game? I don't think it's been long enough for the items to respawn at Dawnstar, but I'm gonna go check because easy money. Easy money.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend.
And Evoke, I hope that cough goes away, dude. And Cam, why do you want me to yell at you? It's called Olympus Company. No, it has nothing to do with Lethal Company. Well, I mean, I guess it's not as lethal. Ba-doomts. Funny joke. It probably wasn't that funny. I thought it was funny. Gonna read the heretical thoughts real quick. Read. Memorized. Gonna take the wood plates. We gotta... Oh, yeah. This was looted earlier by me. What's the goal for Limbus Company? Why is there a gold coin just chilling right there? I'm trying to delve into content making. So like yesterday, how I told you I was getting fantasy world building ideas. I'm trying to make a video on my process about it. Almost like, what do I do in a day video? Gotcha. Oh, classic. You know, classic trying to get over here. I just need to make money. Please let me run faster. And he's not even outside. I guess I'll wait.
I need to ask you to stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against...
Too bad. There's more where that come from.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Now, where's this dude? Where's this guy? You're a guard. You're supposed to know where people are at. Come on. Come on. I need to sell stuff. All right? I did the classic. I don't want to lockpick. I don't want to break into their house. That's how you get stabbed. He's normally like right here, leaning up against the wall, right? I guess it's 4 a.m. That would make sense. I would also still be asleep at 4 a.m. unless the kid's awake. Then, hey!
Seems like no one. Finest weapons and armor.
Hi. I have items for you to buy. No, not my lockpicks.
Come back if you need steel.
Okay. Let's stop by Solitude. Sell some stuff to the lady there. Some of the some of the stuff to make potions. It's a story-driven RPG and a lot of strategy with a gotcha element. Bruh. So you're telling me that you got King. Ma'am.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. My daughter, I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. It's good to see a fresh face. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
All right. I am not an alchemist. No. I just stockpile. I'm gonna be honest. I just save everything. I might get some health potions from her though. Expensive.
Don't forget me next
That'd be fine.
time.
So you are a hoarder. I will neither confirm or deny, Gamma, that I hoard stuff. Oh, it's a potion of healing just chilling right there. Why is that just chilling right there? What's going on around here? Gamma, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well today, Gamma. Doom 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 doom.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
I'm glad you're doing good today, Gamma. You been up to anything fun or cool today? Or just work? Now, trust me when I say it's not like the other corrupted pay-to-win ads and stuff. The plot for each story in this game is really messed up and dives deep into trauma. Oh! Bruh. I got enough trauma. I don't need any more. I'm jobless at the moment. Jobless? Have you told me this and I didn't, and I'm just not remembering? Hey. No, I did not tell anyone. Okay. I was like, it's like I feel bad for not remembering that. So we're up here shouting, eh? Haven't had a job since May. Okay.
We heard the dragon Ren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much.
All right, have you been trying to get another job?
Saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors.
Been having interviews? Okay. Have they been going well? Plus the sound design and track and art style is amazing. All right, I'll stop. You don't have to, King. You're good, dude.
You misunderstand.
If you're passionate about a game, like it's very rare nowadays for a game to really like lock in with people, you know. So I get it. I get it, dude. Like it's very rare for a game to just hit. So I'm very hopeful though. I'm glad to hear that you're hopeful. I didn't realize that that you were without a job, Gamma. Well, what were you up to today, Gamma? We're
Eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken
Hey.
a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war.
I want Hey. I wanted to punch him, but I want to kill him with the Wabajack, but then I have to fight all of the solid, like all of the Whiterun guards or the yeah. I don't want to fight all these guards. Hey, how you doing? Or Windhelm, not Whiterun. I cooked a deep fried beef. A deep fried beef. So like a chicken fried steak?
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Well, I'm not foolish, but I am crazy.
Is that so? Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. I'm always looking for able.
Oh, I didn't want to fight the rebellion.
Speak with Garmar. He'll size. It's about time they.
I'm not gonna.
I have the great.
I ain't gonna be.
Tullius may be forced to talk. Yes, I'll give Tullius.
I ain't fighting in any of the Civil War shenanigans.
He knows that. They all know that.
Haha, it's like a joke. It's not like a joke. It is a joke, King. What do you mean? It's just not a good joke. It's just not a good joke. All right, I'm not that creative, okay? I'm kinda dumb.
I'm Gisley, but you can.
Cube beef in a coat in a batter, kind of like sweet and sour pork or chicken. That sounds good.
I'm a fire in my laser!
But what up, pro gamer? How you doing? I did make them cheaper. I thought it'd be more fun. Not all of them are cheaper, but a handful of them are.
You were at Helgen.
Ah, that's funny.
I suspect we could use someone like you.
I'm glad you think so, King.
I see. Then there's the Greybeards. Why?
Why am I spending points I need to save? Do you, pro gamer?
My job is to quell.
Do you need to save?
I'll be the judge of that. Fair enough. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions.
Bet, do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. What up, Glacier? How you doing? You need 10 mil.
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard council.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
Are you sure about that? Welcome back, Bellamy. How you doing?
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more
have committed crimes against Skyrim and
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to pick up the skull.
It's a rebellion.
smart man.
Blazing Red. Blazing Red, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. Appreciate the follow, Blazing Red. Can we please get some welcomes to the chat for Blazing Red as a new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome. I hope you're doing well today, Blazing. I will save for 10 million and get a painting. You just really want a painting, eh? I am debating on putting the paintings on a sale here soon. I'm gonna mark a couple of them off by like $100. I'm gonna take $100 off of a couple of the paintings, I think, or like $50, maybe 50 to $100 off of a few paintings and all that for people who may be interested.
You've done it.
But hope you're doing well today, Blazing Red. I'm good. What did I miss? We're doing some boring stuff right now, Bellamy. We beat out the first stage of Alduin, where we're at the top of High Hrothgar. So we beat Alduin the first time. We're now doing the boring peace treaty part where we sit here for like, I don't know, 10 minutes while we wait. You know, wait for them to talk about their problems.
Now that everyone is here,
So
please take your seats.
and then after we're done with the boring politics, we're gonna then go and trap the dragon, and then we're gonna ride the dragon to the location to teleport to where Alduin is, and then kill Alduin for the final time. So we're gonna be getting done with this fairly quickly. And my thought is, after we're done with beating Skyrim with the Wabajack only, we'll play some TCG Sim if y'all are down. So welcome to the family. We have a skull and then we get arrested. Wheel, what's up? How you doing, Blazin? I hope you're doing well today, Blazin. EU feelings. What, politics? You know what I feel about politics.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Unless we want to do the Civil War part, but I don't want to do the Civil War part. Like, I done the thing. I got the t-shirt of beating Skyrim with the Wabajack only, right?
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't. Well said.
You gotta step up the... Bro, I'm trying to step up my TCG game, bro. Which painting would you rather pack up? The Cosmic Gap or the Lakeside River? The Lakeside River.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
The
Unlike your imperial friends here.
Wait, which... Well, the... Let's see. The Lakeside Castle. The Lakeside Castle is sold. That one is sold.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
If it's not marked as sold, then I need to fix that. Yeah, it's sold.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council.
But Blazin, I hope you're having a good day today.
There's nothing else to talk about.
I passed it after 2 days of playing. I only played it for like 4 hours.
Just claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
4 or 5 hours.
Wouldn't be able to resist.
Temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here
I,
to deal with the dragon.
I didn't play it. I didn't play it for very long. 29 Wither Skulls, bruh, nice. Sorry, I'm talking over. But those who really enjoy the politic meeting part of Skyrim, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna talk through it. I apologize. But the cosmic gap, I'm probably gonna drop by like $100 probably. I'll probably drop it $100, and the Jasper Sea, I'll probably drop it $100. So those will go from $250 to $150, and then the Lost Sea will probably go down to $250.
Let's get down to it. We want control,
and the rest will stay.
That's our price for
So.
agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your
Of course, man. Been a good day. Just chilling, watching your stream while aim training Siege, bro. Man, Siege was being iffy yesterday, bro. Yesterday it was going good, but we were just barely losing games. I think we won 3 out of 6 games yesterday. We went 50-50 yesterday. No. We won 4 out of 7 games, so we were positive. But the few games we lost, we should have won, honestly. But I was feeling good yesterday. It's all right, Sue. I'm not sorry. You know, it's fair. You know that's you know what.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to traitor?
How's the aim training going? Going good, Blazing? When would the sale be and for how much off? So about 150 off of the Cosmic Gap and the Jasper Sea. I'm thinking 100, 150 off. Probably 100. I'll probably go 100 off. There'll be 150 for the final price. And I'm thinking start of November.
Since we're all here at your request,
Maybe even now, I'd be willing.
what you think Markarth is worth.
Markarth.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honrick, plus all the mead we can drink. I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder who's
About to fight 10 withers at once, bro. Pop off, Bellamy. But I probably will mark them down like tomorrow or tonight. But I'll probably mark them down like $100 off of a couple of them, $50 off of others. So.
But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and but you're willing to sacrifice thousands.
Yeah, that happens. I'm finally getting confident with my aim. I've been going positive finally out of my 0.9 KD to a 1.0 silver 1 currently. I try to get gold tonight. Ooh, good luck, bro.
As always.
Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully you get that gold, bro. Dude, I had a tough start to the season. A lot of cheaters. I didn't play for the first 2 weeks. I played like week 3, and all the cheaters started coming back. And so like my KD suffered. I was at like a 0.3, which I haven't been that low of a KD in years. I think I only had like 17 games of ranked in or 13 games, and it was a 0.3, and that's not good. Normally I'm like a 1.1, 1.2, you know, maybe a 1.0. And so yesterday though, with all the games going as good as they did, I was able to raise my KD up to like I think a 0.9 again, and I was feeling horrible. I was dogging on myself, man. Yeah, if people are wanting a Bible, I send a Bible for free. So.
Put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
If you ever want a Bible, just go to my website, !merch. You can order yourself a Bible. I'll get you one. So you're like a diamond player? No, I'm an emerald. I hit emerald last time. Like last season I got okay. So I have a complicated past, Blazing. So I played R6 for like 6 years straight, 7 years straight. Yeah, 6 years straight. And I streamed it for like three of those 6 years on console. I was an Xbox streamer and gamer for R6. And then about 3 years ago, I switched over to PC and I started playing with mouse and key because I was tired of playing Zims. It's like, at least with PC, I'll get my elo back from cheaters eventually, unless they're just so good at being closet cheaters, right? And so I was like, that was before they added Emerald. I was like a high plat, low diamond player then, and I came back like
Well said.
I came back and I struggled. I mainly got to like gold and little like low plat coming back. And last season I didn't hit it hard. I only play like once or twice a week. So last season I think I only played ranked like once, maybe 2 times a week for the whole season, and like just over 100 games, and I got to Emerald 2. So I really didn't grind that much, and or I got to Emerald 3 I think, or 4, not 2, excuse me. And so my buddy, I play with several people who are diamond and champ, high diamond, low champ. So I'm normally playing in diamond champ lobbies, emerald lobbies. So, yo, what up, Shadow? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Shadow. Would you take off the Jasper C to 150, or like take off 150? I would rather take, because it'll cost me about $50 to ship it. I'd like to make about $100 on those older paintings that have been sitting on the store for a while. So I'm probably gonna stick with 150 total for the Jasper C and for the Cosmic Gap. Those two will be sold at $150. So that way I can get a little bit of a profit. I'm also trying to fundraise a Bible embosser, so I got 150 out of 450 bucks so far. So hopefully that made sense, Blazin. That was a lot of words that I said. And Shadow, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well today, Shadow. Just finished up some work while the wife works on dinner. Nice. How much the shipping cost? Normally shipping for me costs about $50. So if I sell a painting for 150, I'll make about $100, a little less. And then when you order through Fourth Wall, when you order through Fourth Wall, no, I'm not gonna kill. I'm not gonna kill Parthenax. I'm not gonna kill Parthenax. I absolutely refuse. Sorry. So because because shipping costs about $50, Fourth Wall is going to charge about 10% of tax on that when you buy it. So you're going to be paying probably about $160 to $170 for a painting. If you want to pay for a painting and not pay for the tax, we can work on that. But it looks good to Fourth Wall when I sell stuff, but it's going to probably cost you about $170 total when you include tax to buy a painting of mine for $150. So true peace comes from true chaos. Some guy that totally isn't me. That sounds edgy. Grilled cheese, how you doing today, grilled cheese enthusiast? W name, by the way. And glad you're able to get some work done there, Shadow. You have a pretty easy day today. When Deimos was released, I got picked up by some champs, and I peaked gold 2, and I was so good, man. I was in my prime. The friend I played with was top 300 champ, and I beat him in a 1v1. And then I didn't play for a bit, got washed, but I'm getting back into it. Oh, dude, you're fine. Like, if you were doing good, Deimos was 2 seasons ago, right? So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll pick it up. You'll do fine. If you ever want to play, just let me know. Just let me know. Oh. Wait, sorry. Gonna go prepare a trap. But I'll be playing ranked again on Monday next week, and I'm probably gonna play some ranked in the Discord, in my Discord, tomorrow night. So Wednesday night. Wabba wabba, you're right, Techie. How you doing today, Techie? But we should be beating Skyrim with the Wabajack only, and after I beat it, I think we're gonna play some TCG Sim if people are down for it. That's kind of the plan I had. I'm doing very grilled cheese today, bruh. What's your favorite cheese to have in grilled cheese?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Glad you're doing not bad today.
As I promised, my men stand. My men know what to
Glad you're doing good today, Techie. I'm glad you're not doing not too bad. You do anything cool today? What's TCG Sim? Trading card game. Trading card shop simulator is the name of the game. Sorry, brain is cooked. It's basically like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, card shop. You pull cards and you sell stuff. Favorite cheese is pepper jack. Oh, pepper jack slaps. And that's a question for everybody now. Cheddar is pretty good. Sharp American is pretty nice. And when we have that, pepper jack grilled cheese would be amazing. I agree. I think that would be amazing. Don't disrespect the heart of the cards. Oh, I'm not gonna disrespect it. Had a friend send me a link to make the cards Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if oh, that guy's dead. I totally forgot that he got swooped up. I'm not gonna be surprised if Pokemon sends a cease and desist to that mod creator. Hey, how you doing? Bruh, please don't kill them. Y'all were supposed to run. Oh, you fool! You baffin! Oh, dude, nobody can handle the power of the Wabajack. That's a very underwhelming attack. What, the Wabajack? You're quite the wizard, Sir Sue. Your streams are magical. Bruh, Trevor. How you come up in here and you say something so sweet like that. How dare you?
Who's being sweet to you?
Trevor. Saying the streams are magical. This little man in the walker. Hi. Trevor, how you doing today? He fell for one of the classic blunders, the fireball attack from the staff. Yeah, the Wabajack is not that strong. They nerfed it. So those who don't know, the Wabajack used to be able to turn all dragons, any big enemy, into a sweet roll, into ectoplasm pool, instant kill, do all that. Well, they patched that out years ago. Years ago, they patched it out where they didn't do that. So now when you have the newer games, you can't do that. Unfortunately, I missed out on the mod pack. I couldn't get the mod pack to work where it added that back in and added more things for the Wabajack to do. So maybe in the future we can redo this. It looks like his nostrils are his eyes. Yeah, it's a little...
I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
I'll do what I can. I know. How dare I? Trevor, how dare you? Bro, I can see Udoving's nose hairs. Man needs to trim him up a little bit.
Only, of course, I could fly you there. Only come and you.
All right. Let's free him. Let's go fight Alduin. Okay, so what's going to happen next, y'all, is we're going to be running like a scared little baby here in about 5 minutes when we land at the place that we're going. Because it's legit scary because of how much damage we could take in a short amount of time and all the enemies we have to fight. Okay, oh, we didn't have to go over here. So we're about to run like a scared little baby. All right, look at me. Look at me in my eyes. Scared little baby. Okay, because it's not gonna be easy. Oh, you're in my face. Oh my gosh. Udaving, please.
Daddy's making fun of you.
Oh man, I'm not making fun of you.
You sound like run like a little baby. He looked over like. What?
Sure, we may have enough. Gems. I forgot to go buy more soul gems. Okay.
This is as far as I can take you.
We're running like a scared little baby. We're level 5. We are not high level. I wish I had rocket boots. We gotta focus up a little bit. Ow. Hi, Jeremiah. This is a very intense moment, Jeremiah. Okay, we're good. Just gonna eat these apples. We're just gonna drink a little bit of skooma so we don't feel anything. Wait, we're out of skooma. We're gonna eat these tomatoes so we don't feel anything. It's okay, we have wine. Oh gosh, I went in the wrong spot. Oh no, they're gonna be camping. Ah! Yeah, I might be only level 5. It's fine. Okay. We're just gonna run through this. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We're wearing heavy armor for a reason. All right, I forget what the middle one is. Ow. Ow. You know what? You know what? It's fine. I don't remember what that combo is. Okay. Ow. Ow. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna go. I'm dead. That's a death right there. Basically, that's a death. We're just gonna load this quick save. I don't think we technically have to go through here. We're level 6. We're not level 5. I may go get more soul gems. How many soul gems do I have before I decide to revert a save? Real quick. I have 1, 7, 8. We need to revert. We need to go get more soul gems. 8 is not enough. 8. I didn't do that math. I didn't do that math. I wish I had rocket boots. Oh, there's a dragon there. You know what? We're just gonna go and do that. We really should get some gems. We should get some soul gems. We'll have to retrap the dragon, but I only have 8. That's not enough. That's not enough soul gems. So I'm doing not too shabby. Been busy as usual, but loving the different change of how I was working day to day. Less emails and phone calls to focus on, and more priority on focusing on certain others and tasks given out to my managers. I might be getting my job promotion announcement tomorrow. How about yourself? Congrats on the job promotion announcement, potentially. Hopefully that happens tomorrow. That'd be dope. I am doing not too shabby. you know, we're vibing. We're vibing. I'm excited to finish this out today. Hopefully we get it finished out today. I hope. You know what? We're going to sell the Black Star. We don't need it. I went through all the grinding to get it, and I don't need it. That might be enough soul gems. That'll be 10 total. Hi, Kratzy. How you doing? It's #1 with Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. We're going to retrap the dragon. I don't know. Do we think 10 will be enough? We have to get through those Draugr and everything. Get 50 soul gems. Soul gem, wasn't he a singer from the 70s? Maybe. Oh no, I'm hurt. I'll just eat 25 whole cheese wheels. Bro, the cheese wheels heal so much. I usually go into this highly overpowered and it's still annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be a little annoying. Yes, sir. What's up?
He was grabbing your cord, so I thumped him in the
Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Do you think somebody will take the Jasper C? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'll put the paintings on sale. I'm gonna put them on sale. A couple of them are gonna be $100 off. A couple of them maybe $50 off. And if they sell, they sell. I don't know if they will. Hey, it's me. I'm the Dovahkiin. Give me a hug. Yes, what combo it was? Wait, what combo? Ow. Hey, he fell for the blunder again. Wifey and Bubba? Wifey there. Bubba's on an adventure. He's running around the house. Autocorrect do be weird. You think somebody will buy the Jasper C in 3 weeks? I don't know. I haven't sold a... We sold a painting to Kari a couple weeks ago. Paintings don't sell very frequently, so... You got this. We're trying. We're trying. We may have to go get some more gold. I think we're going to have to buy some more soul gems. I think I'd be more comfortable with like 16 or 17 soul gems. I'm good in a busy goodness. You're busy right now, Kratzy?
Of course. I could fly you there. And you free me.
Might have dropped my phone on Sophia while she was sleeping. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Yoink. Make a new save here. I'll give it a try. I think I need at least 3 greater soul gems to defeat Alduin. I'll need at least 3 greater soul gems to defeat Alduin. I should be fine. We're going to be cutting it close.
Are you ready to see the world as
her face broke me. It happens. It'll be all right. Yeah. It'll be all right. Kiddo will be okay. All right, we're going to have to do some running again. I wish I had the rocket boots mod again so I could just fly over the edge and, you know, not worry about going through the thing. You should do a challenge where you beat Fallout New Vegas with only the includes Sea Finder. Dude, I'm trying to remember what that... I'm trying to remember what that weapon was. Ow. Ow. You know what? Let's see. Can we do something here? Oh, my tootsies. Oh, my tootsies. Oh, no. Okay, that's not working. It didn't work. I was going to try to jump up the mountain a little bit. What's that weapon? Do you think the rocket boots will help you? I know. I said it like 5 times, didn't I? To Shadow.
Are you ready to see the world?
I don't know. My brain's tripping right now, Shadow. Did Bob Ross make you a better artist?
As promised.
No, because I mean, I could sketch a little bit before I started painting. I don't want to say Bob made me a better artist. I want to say me practicing made me a better artist. It was me willing to learn. Following Bob, I learned techniques, and I still have a lot to learn, but I know enough. But following Bob definitely taught me techniques to save, you know, techniques to remember. And I think that's the biggest takeaway. Bob has a saying, you know, that talent is gained by a pursued interest. You know, talent is gained by practice of a pursued interest, or something like that. So by practicing your skills, by practicing painting or art or whatever you want to practice to get better at, you'll eventually get better, because it's a pursued interest. Talent is a pursued interest. That's the phrase. Talent is a pursued interest. And so if you can take the time to pursue it, ooh, that's really close, then you'll get better with time. You just have to be patient with yourself, and be patient with the process, and trust the process of just taking time to learn. Like, it's like whenever I do paint on stream, and I'll have people say, you know, I could never paint, and then I've done it a lot where I'll pull out my very first painting, and then the same painting that I painted 3 years apart, which I really want to repaint that painting again, and you know, show where my growth has been over a few years, over just a couple years since the last time I painted that painting. You know, it's the weapon that once a day lets you call down an orbital laser. Oh, dude, that'd be wild. That would be wild. I'm trying to just think how I would go about doing that, man. You'd have to plan every fight around it, and then you'd have to try to, like, run away. You'd have to try to run away and hide. Please no. Please no. Ow. Oh. Well, that could have been way worse. Right? Dude, that would be a wild run. You'd have to, like, initiate combats and then go and hide. Oh, I turned them into a sweet roll. I will consume them. Bruh. 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 Does challenge run, can't remember how to do simple puzzle. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, snake. And then this one is behind it, right? No. You know what? It's fine. That one goes nowhere. There we go. That'd be an interesting playthrough of New Vegas. I'm just trying to think how to strategize to do it, you know? Hey, hey. Ow. 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 I just checked the website. You're good at art, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Ow, please. The spiders. I appreciate that, dude. I work really hard on my art. Ow. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, there's another puzzle. Here. Hey, y'all stay over here. Hey, how you doing? Ow. Okay. Luckily, spiders can't open doors. You nerd. Can we get a poll up on whether the rocket boots would help here? Bro. You'd have to get one of the mods to do it. And let's be honest, the answer would be yes. They would help here. Let's be honest. You'd be lying if you said no. Okay. Ooh. Stick around, grilled cheese. I'll be doing another art stream. Depends on how I'm feeling. I may do one Saturday if I can get an early start to the day. I will do one Saturday. And snake. And the snake is already done. Okay. I tried to paint on stream, but my colors just kept getting washed down the river. Bruh. Man, Shadow, you're feeling the puns today. My last painting was in 2020. It's been a minute. Well, again, it's like riding a bike. I know whenever I paint, it's nice to, it's a nice little, oh gosh. At first it's a little scary. Ow. Cuz it's like, oh, do I remember how to do all of these different techniques? Do I have like a good design in my head, layout in my head? Sketching helps me trying to get a ooh. It's a nice soul gem. But again, as Bob said, and I agree, talent is a pursued interest. So let off some steam, Bennett. Welcome back, Jordan. I tell your wife I posted Sophia in the Discord. Bailey. Ray posted Sophia in the Discord. Ray posted Sophia in the Discord. Or kiddo. She's in the other room. The grilled cheese committee has decided that you are approved. Bruh, let's go. Dude, grilled cheese enthusiast of the grilled cheese committee. What's some stuff that you like to watch? You're obviously here for some Skyrim vibes. You like watching variety content? What's up? What do you enjoy? Ow. I think he was joking because you said rocket boots would help so many times. I know.
Are you talking to me or about me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, well, you're talking very quietly.
Ray was letting us know. Oh, gold. Look at all this gold. Sorry, she posted a picture of Sophie in the Discord. Or kiddo.
Oh, okay.
Or Sophia. Excuse me, not Sophie. We gotta get this free money, okay? It's free money, yo. I'd be silly to not get the free money. When you read it out loud, I got it. What? I forgot what I said. Fox, moth, dragon. My brain, bro, the moth, it was in the right spot. Oh my gosh. No, the fox was in the right spot. Welcome back, Jordan. I really like this one art creator named Renilist. He's actually doing an art stream right now. Renilist. I may have to check that out. What type of art does he do? Somewhere someone watching named Jim is approving of you telling him his soul is nice. Yeah, I mean, good old Jim. There's golden in their heels. Shadow, you are feeling extra goofy today. I guess we'll learn this. We don't really need to, but gold. Painting on stream. I do enjoy painting on stream. It's a vibe. If you want grilled cheese enthusiasts, let me know. I'll show the last big painting I did. It's a big old 3 foot by 4 foot canvas. I think the next painting I'm gonna do, I was inspired by Ray's paintings. I love the sunsets that you were doing in your paintings. Oh gosh. And so I really want to try to paint some of those sunsets with a mountain range or something potentially. No. We got it before we picked up the staff. Let's go. Ooh, I'm a speedrunner. Not really. I'm not really a speedrunner. It's taken us hours to beat this. It's taken us like 12 hours. My Skyrim just crashed. Okay, well, we're just gonna. Hi, Caffeinated Squirrel. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Caffeinated Squirrel. We decided that his sister is a bad influence, and we're gonna get and gonna get a smoking pot, drink fifths of whiskey, and go hit the boats. Who? What? Your papa's sister? What? I definitely like Skyrim, Fallout, etc. But I also like content like Chad, Ray like Sunshine, and that whole group you probably haven't heard of. I think I've heard of Chad before. My content's similar to like my edited content. I try to emulate a little bit of a Markiplier vibe. Skyrim crashed again. But Caffeinated Squirrel, I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, I really liked your sunsets, so I want to do a painting with that style sunset or those colors. If y'all wanted to know, yes, he does use watercolors when painting on streams, but it's oil painting. Oh man, indeed, we're about to get a 3-minute ad break. I also really like Ultra Kill and Terraria. I recommend both those games 100%. I have played a little bit of Ultra Kill and Terraria. Been a hot minute since I played them. Ran too fast, the game couldn't keep up. Dude, I hope it doesn't crash again. Bruh, what is wrong with this save? Oh my, did this save get corrupted? Hold up. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. For 6 months, death to the ads. I agree. Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat, please, for Shadow for the tier 1 resub, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Just got done with Bible study, went great. Hey, that's what we like to hear. I'm glad Bible study went great. Hopefully this save isn't scuffed. So far, so good. So far, so good. Save's not scuffed. We're good. We're golden. All right, there we go. We just needed to redo that. The save just got corrupted. Now I haven't... Wait, yeah, my great aunt. We call her Meanie. What a nickname. And now I have an hour and a half to do whatever else I want before bed. Might roleplay a bit. Go play some like D&D. Don't worry, as Todd already once said, it just works. It just works, honestly. But overall, my favorite YouTuber is Yub. What's Yub? What does that stand for? Is that his tag? That wouldn't have happened if he had the rocket boots. I don't know. I think with the rocket boots, I probably, you know, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it into the portal in time. You know? Yeah, I'm just saying. Hey, Alduin. I prefer act roleplay. I actually run a roleplay Discord server. Oh, cool. Who needs a portal when you have rocket boots? Bro, rocket boots wouldn't get me to Sovereign Guard. I mean, what am I talking about? The rocket boots would have got me exactly to Sovereign Guard. Let's be honest. Need to buy better rocket boots. I agree. Well, dude, grilled cheese enthusiast, I hope you'll maybe take some time, check out some of my like long form content. My video. I've been doing a let's play of Dead Rising. I don't know if you ever played Dead Rising. It's Dead Rising Remastered, and that's been fun. Also some Phasmophobia episodes recently. You can look at like all my content. There's a lot there. If you want to check that out, I'd love any support. Once you get anywhere in that kind of negative, you won't get anywhere into with that kind of negative attitude. Bet. No, I'm kidding. Just his YouTube handle. I've been watching him since 2019. Absolute W YouTuber. In fact, I was one of the main people I convinced to play Ultra Kill. Oh, that's dope. That's always fun. Do I drink ice waters? Not really. That was easy. Thank you. Thank you soon. Wow, Wabajack's made this very easy. I'm level 6, by the way. Easy mode. Yo, it's my boy T-Sun. He just dropped a sick album. I don't think I ever listened to T-Sun. T-Soon. I don't remember anyway. Hey, this is where Thor and Odin live, right? Rip their holiday pack as fire. I don't know. There's something about
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin
Sorry.
set his soul snare here.
There's something about a sugar-free drink.
Invention not the dark mist, but three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
That's carbonated. I don't know.
The fearless, glad-hearted in battle.
I don't know what it is. Have you ever heard of Doug Doug? I love Doug Doug. I really wish I could figure out how to do all the coding. He like did open source with all of his coding and everything, but I don't know how to enact it or use it or do any of that. And so
Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to
Doug Doug's hilarious.
wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades.
I don't like carbonated water. No, I don't like carbonated water. That's the biggest thing. Carbonated water is weird, especially flavored. I already don't like carbonated water. You know, now it makes sense. Yeah. You should do stupid stuff with your Twitch chat as well. I do try to, grilled cheese enthusiast. It's just hard to get that many people. With Doug Doug, you know, he has thousands of viewers, right? So it's easy to get that interaction. And you know, he built up a big YouTube channel presence before he even went to Twitch with all of that idea, right? And so it's hard to get that. I do have a YouTube video, and I have tried several times of chat plays different games. It's like I got chat to play Overwatch with me, Twitch chat to play Overwatch with me. I have that as YouTube video. After I beat Sekiro, I set it up to where chat could play Sekiro, and I had an idea of trying to do chat plays Sekiro, but that would have been awful. But I used to try to do stuff like that, but it's hard as a smaller content creator. Gotta go buy later, Caffeinated Squirrel. It's hard to get, because you need at least 10 to 20 active chatters to get something like that to work. All right, the last fight See if we can beat him with the Wabajack. Feels good. Oh, we have to do clear skies. Have you tried ice? I have tried the ice water before, yes. What about fizzy lemonade? I don't like fizzy lemonade. Fizzy lemonade is the best. The blackberry lemonade is probably the best. Jordan likes ice drinks, the ice drinks. Chad gets my credit card number for 24 hours. That'd be wild. I mean, I don't even have that big of a viewership base, and that would still be wild. I don't know how many viewers I got on Twitch right now, or YouTube. I don't really look at it. But that'd still be wild. They are okay, but not my favorite. You only have 2 over here? Okay, fair. I normally average like 20 on Twitch. So...
Stand fast. His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Because YouTube live vertical is weird. Just gonna do that. I did it. I did a thing. Now we defeat Alduin. Okay. Why am I trying to hit that? There we go. Radar! Oh! We're gonna stay up here. They're gonna be face taking. I'm the back line. Ow. Oh gosh. Easy fight. This is easy, bro. Oh. The meteors are starting to hurt. Hey, there we go. Easy. Easy. Give me that soul. Give me that soul. Man, how come y'all had such a hard time defeating him, you know, years ago? Man. Huzzah. Huzzah. Easy mode. Oh, no. He's following me. Oh, no. T-Soon, please. No. Soon. Soon. No. No. What are you doing? Oh, he's scary, bro. He's scary. He's scary. Why are you following me, bro? I want to talk with them. I want to talk with these people over here.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Dang straight.
Him with great praise.
Dang straight.
When you're ready to rejoin the
Oh, man. So that was way easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I forget how easy Alduin really is. It's not like that one mod list I put on where we gave Alduin like what 4 phases, and it was like a full raid boss or something like that. It was awful. That was not fun. Whew. Well. You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? Now that we're done, I think what we need to do is we need to go for a nice, peaceful walk. You know, we finished it. We finished the playthrough. And now we just need to go for a nice, peaceful walk. The easy challenge run, you know, through the beautiful forests of Riften. And, you know, we got to get some nice ambiance music. Oh, yeah. Just look at these beautiful forests. Still such a beautiful game. Alduin had nothing on me with the Wabajack. Wabajack equals easy mode. But I do have 48K views on the video. That's whenever I was going into some Legend of Zelda stuff. So it was a good time. I kind of been slacking since then. I was like on a big grind then, and a lot of people enjoyed my Legend of Zelda content, and then I paused. That's where Middleman in the Twitch chat found me. He found me through that video. So no. Herbert's Lemonade? I haven't tried Herbert's. Oh, you're talking to Ray. But huzzah. Not worth ordering really unless you're a diehard Lemonade fan. Nothing like a peaceful walk through the forest with a furry in armor. Bruh.
Somebody's ringing the doorbell.
Okay.
I haven't looked. I have the child.
Alright, y'all give me a second. I'm gonna go check who's at the doorbell. But we finished. I'll be right back. I'm back. Was it the milkman? No, it was a Bible I sent. I had sent a Bible to somebody, and I was emailed saying they never received it, even though I got a notification that it was delivered to the correct address. I double-checked the address it was being delivered to. I double-checked the address I was given, and they said they never received it. Well, I just got it, and it has in big lettering on it, did not want to receive. So, but yeah, that was fun. It was fun to beat Skyrim with the Wabajack only. I hope y'all enjoyed the vibe. If y'all have any fun Skyrim challenge ideas, be sure to let me know. Even like right now, if y'all have some fun Skyrim or challenge run ideas, let me know, and we can try to do another one of these starting in like a week or two if you want. And we can try to beat the game using another challenge. So. But we did a nice little save. So are y'all down for some, what are y'all down for? Do we want to keep playing some Skyrim and do like some side quests with the Wabajack only? Or do we want to play some TCG card shop sim? That's been really fun. If you like sim games, it's pretty goofy. It's pretty fun. We can spray nasty, gross gamers. Have I heard about Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul's new slop called Lunch League? Oh, I have, man. I've seen all of that drama. It's ridiculous. So. And how dare Logan, like one thing, how dare Logan Paul be calling out Ronaldo for having a drink that looks similar in a bottle form to his and KSI's, when they literally just ripped off the branding and the style of Lunchables. Like, I don't know. They're just stupid. I'm just saying, whoever with all their heart supports Mr. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul after all of the stuff that's been coming out over the last couple months either isn't properly informed or they're coping. Oh, not an invisible spider, please. I healed it. Oh gosh. You know what? I missed like every single shot. Guessing I'm a streamer, digital artist, editor, and business owner. Check me out. Just kidding. I'm quite literally none of those. That's okay. I have that in there so people will say, oh, nobody told me I couldn't self-promo or something. Where did he go? Who, me? I went to just go check the mail real quick. That's kind of sad. Dang, really? Were they intentionally ordering it to be hateful? I don't know. I'm going to email them back saying I received the Bible back. They ordered it in, well, it was from what I understand, it was a daughter ordering the Bible for her mom. And I sent the Bible to the correct address. I double checked, triple checked, and I checked to see if everything got delivered the way it needed to be delivered. And it was. Everything was delivered. And y'all are saying cards. Y'all want me to play some card shop sim. And so, and it just says on the packaging, refused delivery at address. So unless UPS messed up and took it to the wrong place, you know, I double checked all my shipping info. Everything was good. So unless UPS messed it up, and then the person that was receiving it at their home was like, yeah, no, that's not me. I don't know. You got the auto sprayers? Nice. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Cheese is pretty dope. So, but we're going to play some TCG Card Shop Sim then, y'all. We'll play some of this for the last couple hours of stream. Have some fun with the card shop. I know nothing, but I don't care about. I don't care to know those people. Nah. It's fine. And mistakes happen. Who knows? Who knows what happened? I'm thinking it was just delivered to the wrong address, and it was on the delivery truck driver's side. Thank you for lurk, middleman. In TCG, I got a $579 card. Nice. The highest value card I've gotten so far is the $479 card or something like that. Did you hear about the Mr. Beast allegations? I did. Can one of the mods change the name of the game? Blue, could you change it to TCG Card Shop Simulator? Silly Jello, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. Appreciate the follow, Silly Jello. Can we get some welcomes to chat for Silly Jello as our new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome? How you doing today, Silly? Y'all want me to open all the packs? Dang, all of them, Techie? I don't know. We can crack a couple packs. But yeah, I've heard about the Mr. Beast allegations, all of them. Not just for his main channel, but his fake philanthropy videos or faking parts of his philanthropy videos. The crypto, him purposely getting sponsorships by crypto and trying to get young people to get involved in crypto scamming or in crypto scams in the long run, really, and also gambling with crypto. You know, all that not great stuff. Thank you, Banana. Banana got it. Banana is slightly faster than me today. Banana's ready. Banana was locked in. But yeah. Yeah, gifted a sub from Aki. What, here? Or for his stream? What does that even mean, philanthropy? That's when people who are billionaires spend their money to do work for nonprofit, for charity work, and then they use that as tax write-offs, basically. And it doesn't really make them any money. In the end, it just makes them look like they're a better person. And so the rumor has it that Mr. Beast had the philanthropy channel just so he could have something to hide behind. No, his stream. Well, Aki's a W streamer. If you like, right now he's playing some I think Luigi's Mansion with his kiddo, right? So tomorrow I'm gonna be actually in a meeting with Aki. I think we're gonna be talking about some YouTube stuff. I'm extracting mod zip files and moving them to Sims while eating Cheetos. Nerd. Basili Jello, how you doing today, Jello? And again, if y'all got, while we're playing some TCG Sim, we were playing Skyrim. Y'all got any challenge run ideas for Skyrim? Sorry, I fat fingered the mute button. My bad. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, the allegations seem pretty truthful. So. Hey, I'm back, everybody. How you doing? Evoke muted me. That's cool. Trash pulls, by the way. It's like this game is really loud. What is going on with my game audio recently? Or my my Elgato stuff? Okay, so for some reason y'all aren't hearing the game audio for that. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Yeah. There we go. Fixed the audio was a little weird. Thank you for the mute, by the way, Evoke. What up, Justin? How you doing? I should 1v1 Jinxie, bro. He'd destroy me. Man, no good cards so far, y'all. I'll open up 2 more of these packs. Have I made up any card packs? Yes. Bulk cards? Yeah. Well, look what you found.
He's pulling it out.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I heard about his name in the drama, but I didn't look into it. Yeah. The reason why it's just such a big drama is because he's literally one of the biggest YouTubers on YouTube. And, he makes content catered to kids, and he's a horrible example. I don't have the thing to make the card packs yet. Yeah, I speed ran to get that thing. Oh, no bueno. Yeah. If you looked into it, Ray, it would break your heart. What's been going on? Oh, $112 card. Okay, we take that. See, $32 card. We take that. See, this is why we play this game, just so we can get those big pulls. We finally got some big pulls, y'all. More than 2 packs. I know I have a problem. I have a problem. You probably win like 3 rounds. You think I could win a couple of rounds against Jinxie? I don't know, man. Not on console. Not with a roller. Need to open the shop. You can get a handful of cards and open packs. Oh yeah, I know. It's just fun. It's just fun to open one at a time. Not trying to be rude, but if you don't mind me asking, what denomination of Christianity are you? I'm running out of things to ask about. Lol. Oh, dude, it's not rude. I was raised Baptist, Southern Baptist technically, so I'm Baptist. Dude, how about that? How about this? Things to talk about, Girl Cheese Enthusiast. Do you have any cool Skyrim challenge run ideas I could do? And I'll write them down. One that we had, somebody said it would be funny if I picked up every book that I came across. And I had to like carry every book I come across until the very end. And I thought that was funny. I just realized I got a knockoff TCG card store. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you got to get yourself one of those. 100%. No, no change. Dude. Man's over here. Man's over here at exact change. Y'all see that? You could download a bunch of those stupid funny mods and try to beat the game with them. What type of stupid funny mods we talking here? Grilled cheese enthusiast. Man's buying some of the bulk. And that's a question for anybody. If anybody has some funny challenge run ideas. Collect all food items, maybe? Maybe. That might not be too bad. That's a lot of food items. Oh, that's a lot of food items, especially when you look at like the fishing DLC. Oh, that might take a while. That'd be funny though. No wonder it was mobile and I had to pay for no ads. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the mobile side of things. I saw one that makes a dragon Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, yes. Yes. That's a classic. The one that always scared me was it made the dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage. And that always terrified me when you just see a weird, like, distorted Macho Man Randy Savage stretched across the dragon skeleton mesh. Summons only challenge could be interesting. No direct fighting. That might be interesting. I mean, at least one each. Yeah. One food each. Kill all Jarls. The classic Doug speedrun of kill all Jarls. Make it even harder. Craft all food items. Well, craft or harvest if as applicable. I could, and do we make it to where I only heal with food items? I can't use like potions. That would be difficult. Yes, I thrive on those videos. Watch so many mod videos. Yes, Doug. I enjoy Doug. I wish I could figure out how to like set up all of his command system that he does for stuff, all that coding. Again, it would be fun to get into those types of videos, but man, you have to have so many active chatters willing to be a part of the bit, willing to be a part of the content. Because now, you know, Doug is just such a big content creator. Everybody wants to... sir. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Should I turn these off? Gotta get the stinky out of here. I'll send some mods in the chat. Do you do Discord? Grilled cheese enthusiast? If not, I'll take a picture. I can take a picture of that. Hold up, let me just take it. Let me just take a picture. Man, all these card sleeves. Man, he's thinking he's gonna be pulling millions of dollars out of there. Use only a fishing pole. That would be a tough challenge. For sure. Oh, sorry, sir. I apologize. All right. I hope you found everything that you need today, sir. I hope this all works for you. Man gave me $100. Oh gosh, I have to do quick maths. Justice, Immersive Fat Idiot Son, Rufus of Beer Companion, Berserker. That's one of those Jesus in Skyrim. Jesus in Skyrim, that'd be funny. Is there a mod so you can marry every single marryable NPC? Just gather them all, lol. Take them all to fight Alduin, and they all sacrifice themselves fighting Alduin for me. Why didn't your sprays work? One of them was turned off. So. One of them was turned off, one of them was turned on. You should have it where if somebody follows you, you have to stop your game, and whoever's challenged you see first, you have to finish the challenge and go back to Skyrim, and then you have to beat the game. What do you mean by exactly by that, Bellamy? Help me out with understanding. I don't really get people buying 20 packs at a time. Yeah. Get all these mods. What up, Amy? How you doing today, Amy? These are all so dumb. They look dumb, but fun. Ah, yes, the married army. It's like, oh, you all love me and want to be betrothed to me. Well, fight for my love. Go fight Alduin. I hope I can make that Wabajack Only video, or like that stream into a funny video. So be sure y'all keep your eyes out for the Wabajack Only Run on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch and you're not subbed to the YouTube channel, !YT would love the support onto the YouTube channel. And if you're on YouTube, and if there's people's watching, I don't know how many people are watching, but if you're not subbed, consider subscribing. Watch a YouTube video before you sub. Let me know if you enjoy the content. You have to beat Skyrim, and if somebody follows you, look at the chat, and the first challenge you see, you have to do. Okay. Got it. Recently, I will say, follows have been a little bit slow, or a little bit low. I really need to get the storage room. Which that's fine. I've been very grateful for all of like the goated viewers and chatters. I appreciate everybody chilling. Well, welcome back, middleman. Oh, welcome back, middleman. All right, now we throw this box away. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Y'all dueling now? The fishing pole only challenge would be so wild. I know I've seen a challenge run where they could only use items. They could only use items they caught with the fishing pole, and that was really, really cumbersome. Like it was kind of crazy. You know, they were having a really hard time with it. All right, we're gonna buy a whole box of this newer set, and we're gonna open them all. We're gonna open up every single one of these cards. When we recycle, and possibly odd challenge to do would be to go back and forth between potions of smithing and rings of alchemy. I think was years ago, and you'd get a real weird cycle of continually upping your alchemy and smithing. Yes, you could basically do a loop. You could do an infinite loop of power. Basically, your smithing and alchemy would just go up exponentially forever. You're back. Was playing with the kitties. Well, great to have you back here, Gamma. We beat Skyrim with the Wabajack only, and so now we're chilling and playing some TCG Sim. BRB. Thank you, Jordan, for the look. I appreciate it. What the heck? I see you. I see you, grilled cheese. Just a second. Try talking now. Likely ban evader, bruh. Oh, $114 card. Let's go. W. Nice pull. Nice. Yeah, we have pretty strict things. You should be able to talk now. Banana's getting things set up for you. I'm really young, but nobody tell me what adultery is. Well, that's a conversation you should have with your parents, not with me. I could tell you, but that's honestly a conversation you should have with your parent or guardian. But the simplified, clean way to say that, that I will tell you, adultery is basically when, if you're married, you cheat on somebody while you're married. So, but that's also a conversation you should have with like your parents. You know, ask them what that is. If you're, that's always what people should try. I know not everybody has like the best relationship with their folks or with their parents. Yo, grilled cheese following on Twitch. I appreciate the follow on Twitch, grilled cheese. But you should always try to, you know, ask your parents about stuff like that. But greetings, grilled cheese. Still here, waiting to get a $100 plus pull. I've gotten a couple so far today. But that's like a simplified way to say that too. Off to bed for me. Have fun in the shop. Thank you so much, Techie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, dude. Or a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the lurk, Best. I appreciate it. Do I play D&D? I used to play it like once a month, but had a kid. And then friends have one of my friends has moved because we would do it in person at like my table in my kitchen, and we had like a cool table set up and everything, and we let the chat play as one of the characters in game in the session. And so I'm hoping by the start of next year I can try to get some D&D back. So yeah, never cheat on somebody you care about. Never cheat. That's like an easy way. The way I defined it, adultery is if you're married and you cheat on your wife or your husband. That is adultery. So you may be having someone bait you into a bad conversation. Yeah, that's why I don't talk to those in those types of conversations. Gamma, you're absolutely right. I normally try to keep it very simplified, and I don't get too deep into it, because those types of conversations should be had with parents or with a guardian, not with some dude on the internet. That's so cool. Hopefully going to be a guest character in my friend's campaign on Sunday. Hey, that'll be fun. I hope you're able to get in on the game and everything. Just before they stop shipping. I was given the DM status. Do you have any tips? Have fun. Have your rules. Have your rules for your session, for your group. But in the end, you know, I know the DM is supposed to have fun. The DM needs to have fun as well. But don't make it all about you as you're the DM. Make sure that your players are and group is having a good time as well. We're gonna open up cards in the dark because we'll get better pulls. The biggest thing as a DM is you also have to make sure that, you know, you have your story that you want your players to follow, but don't make it so streamlined. Don't make it so point A to point B that they feel like all they're doing is playing a point and click adventure. Your job as the DM is to create a sandbox where you have a story that should interest them so much that they want to go to it, but they also can have their own choice to kind of goof off and go to different places while you're playing. Yeah, we will see. It's a campaign with a pop music twist, and my character will be very Asterly. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, don't overcomplicate the game. Can you make a video on how to start a good card shop? And I don't normally do tutorial videos. I mean, the biggest thing is with the card shop is you just got to make sure you really need to sell singles at the start. If you pull high value singles, don't save them, sell them. That'll get you a good chunk of money at the start. And yeah, that's like some good input. They keep them the physical rules and limits, but let them have fun. Yep. That can vary from table to table. Some tables prefer things to be on the rail, so to speak, and that's true. And so I used to be a player in a campaign. I had a homebrew character that was Nightingale from Skyrim. That's pretty cool. So what I would do, like Middleman's right, your rules can vary from table to table, players to players. Some players want to be on, you know, on a train ride through a world and adventure that's easy point and click type vibes, where they don't do as much free thinking, and some want to do a lot of the free thinking. Ooh, $70, nice. And so the best thing you should do is you should do a session 0. And with a session 0, you basically, before you start the session, you come up with your idea for the world. You throw some stuff to your friends, throw some ideas to your friends. Your friends make their character sheets. You make a few characters up, some enemies up. You get a couple cities or some, you know, a couple sessions of your world thought up, basically. And then you have a session 0 where you all take some time together and just discuss what you want from the session, what the players want from the session, each individual player, and what you, the DM, wants from the session. Like, what do you want while you're playing? What are you wanting out of the session? What are you wanting out of the experience? That's when you can ask them, do y'all prefer to have, you know, the point and click adventure style? Or would y'all prefer that I hold your hand a little bit? Would y'all prefer stronger enemies? Would y'all prefer more of a single type of enemy? I know whenever I was doing the last session I did for stream, before I started it, I asked my group of friends, I'm like, okay, what do y'all want in the session? I'm okay. And one of my friends said, James said, I want dragons. That's one of the things I have not got to fight a lot as I've played D&D. I want to fight more dragons. So I went, bet. And so I basically, and a lot of people, and I think everybody agreed with James. They're like, we want dragons. I was like, okay, we can do a bunch of dragon stuff. And so in the end, I made it all framed in the world of dragon slaying, and what they did was fight dragons. So that way, when they got to bosses or fights that would be more average for your typical session, they actually struggled more because they weren't used to fighting like a bugbear or something like that, right? They were so used to fighting dragons, they weren't used to fighting you know, all these other different enemy types that are basic or simple, and that added some fun layers to the game. And I'm gonna rickroll them. You better. That's funny. Also, if people are new players, they may struggle with making decisions. and take a long time to discuss it, but it may be helpful to give them a minute or 30 seconds time limit for a decision. Facts. Is making so the session isn't totally slowed down. Yeah, some people really struggle when they're first starting off, which makes sense, you know. Matt Mercer does that with when his people take too much time, and notice it really holds up the friends sessions. Yeah. Should I sell my $579 card? Are you if you're hurting for cash? If you're hurting for cash, yes, sell that card. You should just sell it. Dude, you can put stuff on top of the shelves. Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. It's for that space saving, bro. We're gonna order another shelf. If you're hurting for cash, though, sell the singles. And don't forget, you can, Bellamy, I know on this game, you can sort your cards. This is what Techie taught me. You can sort by price, and you can sort by amount, number, type, and duplicates. So I sort mine by duplicates. And now that I'm you know, well off enough, I sell by duplicates. And so that way I can, you know, start collecting some of the cards myself. So, and I bet studying challenge rating is huge for having your party actually able to win a battle, but not feel like it's a cakewalk. Yes, sometimes you gotta fudge the numbers a little bit, and I'm not saying like you throw to the point where, you know, you're throwing the encounter or anything. No, I'm saying sometimes you may make a fight too difficult and everybody's bummed out. And so at that point, it's more important that your player base is having fun, that your players are having fun, than them losing. Now, again, it depends on how serious everybody is. If everybody at the table is super serious and they're basically okay with losing challenges, with losing a run, you know, or losing a character, if they're okay with losing a character, cool, fine, you know, that it'll happen, it's going to happen, and there's, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion, right? But sometimes you have to fudge the numbers. It's up to the DM's discretion at that point when things are going a little bit too intense. The armor full of raccoons always wanting to make soup was funny. It is funny, and that's for, you know, that was for some good laughs with everybody. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that bit. We're gonna order this. One more box of 4. Man, kiddo's not happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. We're reorganizing our shelves a little bit. Unlurked by Papa, I don't want to read my textbook. Well, go read your textbook. You definitely like to prioritize making this campaign cinematic. I personally enjoy cinematic campaigns. Yes, I will agree with that. I think having a cinematic campaign is fun. It adds a layer of pizzazz. You know, it adds some goofiness to it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's some other accessories that we can order right now? Not really anything. I'm gonna order some more card sleeves and fill out that spot there. Cause I'm gonna make all this the dice. I'm gonna move all the these high value cards above here. I love watching sim games. Hey, well, I've been on a Sims kick recently. Grilled cheese enthusiast. I was playing a lot of Supermarket Sim, and then TCG Shop Sim has been really fun. Haven't seen you in a while. I've been doing good, Beans. How you been? What you been up, dude? What you been up to? Yeah, never ever let your players find out you fudge the numbers. Yes, if you fudge the numbers, don't let your players find out. Absolutely. Never. If you fudge the numbers, it'll ruin the vibe. They'll feel like that they failed. So never let your players figure out that you fudge the numbers. Absolutely. Little buddy, all right. He's probably fighting sleep. He's been teething again, so you know he's been struggling a little bit, but he'll be okay. He'll be okay. So, and watch how much you give them with the OP gear. Yeah. I liked whenever I played, I always loved the idea of giving my players a rare or a magical item that would scale with them. Like as they grew as a player, as their characters grew, then I could give them, you know, upgrades every once in a while. I would upgrade the magical item. It would level up a little bit. And that was always fun to do because then everybody was like so excited because they're like, oh man, layers to my character. I have a really cool magical item that was something. One thing that stuck with me whenever I was playing D&D as younger, and I always loved it, was dueling banjo, where you'd be a bard who had a banjo that had a sword saved in it, and it would be a sword that was like a +3. And then the banjo also gave huge buffs for the bard for whatever they were doing to, you know, support their party. But there was a caveat to the banjo. It did grow stronger over time, but if it ever bumped into its opposite, its brother banjo or the sister banjo, whichever one you want it to be, the banjos and the owners of the banjos would fight to the death. Because before the owners got the banjo, they signed a contract basically that their life force was tied to that banjo. And so you would literally be in a 1v1 in a dueling banjo situation against whoever has that other banjo, because the banjos were both made from like the same tree. And if the one banjo wins and defeats the other banjo, it basically, the magic from the other is absorbed into the victor. The banjo that wins the fight, it basically absorbs the other banjo's power, and then the banjo basically gets 3 times as strong. But it's a hard fight, and so you basically would tell the adventurer that you gave this banjo to, is like, if you're wanting to seek out this other adventurer with this banjo, be careful, because they're gonna know the deal here too. And if you die, you're gonna lose your character, is what I would tell them. And I thought that was fun, you know. Not much, mostly school. Has school been doing all right though? So are you saying to lie? No, I'm saying to storytell. I like giving items that were a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I got you, brother. Yo, writing. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, writing. How you doing today, writing? Easy $100, bro. Man, I got some low value cards. I'm trying to keep, I make enough money that I'm trying to keep my higher value pulls for collecting. You also remember to level the characters up correctly. My GM in high school ruined my first character because he didn't increase some of his stats. Yup. Gotta make sure that the level ups go well and nothing is missed. So you don't make somebody too strong or too weak for your encounters. Ever played Dead Cells? I don't believe so. I'm not remembering it anyway. Go get some food. Go get some grilled cheese and ramen, maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it writing. You can learn some things and get entertained by listening to Mr. Ripper on YouTube, who has examples and stories and D&D things. Yeah, you have the best resource in the world, the internet, when it comes to D&D. And in the end, D&D can be played in many different ways, and that's what makes D&D so good. Amazing. Me and my wife had an amazing day. Went out for a dinner date, me and her, and then went back to the house and built a Lego McLaren's. Oh, that's fun. That sounds like fun. Saying crit crab and pointy hat. I'm trying to remember the one D&D YouTuber I would watch. I can't quite remember. But on Twitch, there is some VODs that are saved of old D&D sessions. Now, it was before I had lapel mics for everybody. So it's with janky shotgun mics. But they're still fun. Still pretty cool. If anybody's interested in ever walking through and checking those out. Oh, ad break. That dude's all alone. Oh, yes, I'd be interested. Yeah. You got some old VODs there. The audio is not great, but that's okay. You know, we started somewhere. And I'm hoping I can have D&D back by next year. I want to do it in person, like at the table again, but if I can't, then, you know, we can't. I see you made progress in your items. I have made a little bit of progress, yes. I'm probably going to look at buying another board game license to fill in that shelf. And then I'm probably going to look at getting some more accessories unlocked, like stuffed toys. I may look at doing some building expansion, but I'm not sure. Wazza! What up, Cheeky? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Cheeky. System gate. We got a new board game. We'll do $46. Seems like a decent price. Get them licenses first. Yeah, it's just the licenses is gets kind of annoying, but especially with some items, it's like, why do I need a license for that? But it's fine. But we're getting them. Man, I just put that board game out, dude. Man, already sold 3 copies of the new board game? Man. Popping off. Yeah, fighting a good lich boss is always fun in D&D. I had a wand of chaos that would crit with an 18 or better, or fumble with a 5 or lower. 2 to 5 would inflict damage to me or a party member. Oh, that's scary. I've returned from Adland. Welcome back. I see your adventures were fruitful. because you're alive. Atlantis. Pizza, 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 pizza. It's the only thing in my head. Pizza, pizza. You hear the child. Yeah, the child's crying. I actually have a video on my YouTube channel, Grilled Cheese, called Pizza Time, or I think it's making pizza the way taught in a college classroom or something like that. The way that you're taught in college. And me and Jordan, my buddy Jordan, made a pizza. Bro, not a lot of people are buying these higher end Tetramon card packs. $20 card. Nice pull. Totally go check it out. It's the best. It's a pretty funny video. I'm talking about the Little Caesars ad. Pizza, pizza. Yeah, $5.50. Yeah, I think $6 is fine for the purples. Why is nobody buying them though? Still a solid video. It is still solid. I think it's funny. That was easy $125 right there. Y'all see that? Gotta pad out the shelf a little bit. If they ain't selling, then shot open them. Oh, you're saying just start open cracking packs? I may just move it down to like $5.50. Make some money on them, because they're honestly not there's not a lot of high value cards in them compared to the orange pack. Like, I was pulling higher value cards in the orange pack more frequently. I mean, meant shoot them open. Oh, okay.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
I'm just pulling cards, yo, Mark. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my gosh, she bought so many card packs. And sleeves. An easy 103 smackaroonies. Oh man. Easy money. Man, this dude's having it rough right now. Games aren't going good for him. Can't sell them, then open them and rebox them. Yeah, let me see if I can bundle cards. I don't have enough yet. I've been opening them. I've been opening a lot. We're gonna, in fact, we're gonna buy. There we go. We're gonna buy some of the blue packs just for lulz, so we can get more bundles. The bundles, I haven't sold a bundle in a little while, honestly. Kind of shocked at that. All right. Oh, finally some purple packs sell and a bundle. That's what I get. I said something about it, and they started selling. Yeah, because honestly, it's more worth the money to crack the cheap packs and then put them in bundles. Sorry, sir. I was just, cracking packs. Sir, can't you see that I'm busy cracking? Dude, y'all wiped out my board games, yo. gosh. All right, I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, buy 6 of those and then buy 3 of those. I need to buy some dice. Jeez, bro. I'm playing along with you, and we were opening cards at the same time, and Mark came out and made me feel bad. Right? Who sent out Mark? Who sent Mark out on me on that? All right, I'm gonna go. Bye. Later, cheese. Thank you for vibing with us. I hope that you got some laughs and you had a good time. I hope we'll catch you another time. And I hope you have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the vibe. Wait, this is a sellout shop, right? Technically, we're in the same universe. Okay, hold up. I've been cooking so much lately, I have no idea what to make tomorrow. Give me some type of meat for dinner. Yo, Blue, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Blue for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs? Blue Dice 25. Oh gosh, they're already 20. Oh, those are not gonna move very fast, I don't think. Oh man, hype and hearts in the chat, please, and thank you for Blue. Roast beef, ooh, that'd be good. God bless you, man. Bye. Later, grilled cheese. Bye. Be sure to check out a YouTube video or something and let me know if you like it or not. Turkey is less than a month away. I'm hunting for turkey this weekend. That'd be nice. Thank you, Blue, for the 2 gifted subs, bro. Ooh, $34 card. Nice. And it was new. I'm getting more hits out of the blue packs than I feel out of the purple. You know, I don't know if that's weird. Glacier, we're in this together, though. It's okay. We don't have to feel bad. We're cracking packs, all right? It's better than us actually spending real money on packs. Again, thank you, Blue, for the 2 gifted subs, man. We'll see how the dice fare at $25 a set. Which, if they're metal dice, that's still a pretty good deal IRL. So, facts, in-game money over IRL. Yeah, I paid $12 one time for this game, and it'll keep me from buying legit cards. Okay, roast beef, mashed potatoes, and gravy. That sounds pretty good. What was that thing that you made, Jordan, where it wasn't a brisket? Pastrami? Oh, the pastrami slaps, bro. Pastrami slaps, man. A brisket biscuit would be good. Brisket in general would be good. All right, buddy. You got nobody to play with you. We're going to end. Yes, pastrami, but it takes a week to make it. Pastrami's good, though. Pastrami's so good. Pay bills before we forget. We could buy the next expansion. Need to work on some expansions, probably. I have some in the freezer still. The pastrami was good. Your pastrami was really good, Jordan. I really enjoyed it. Can we pull a $100 card? Oh, we should get a poll. Out of all the cards I have left in this box, will we pull a $100 card? And we can give it like a 2-minute timer or something. The luck will be on number 7. 7. Dang, I could make Rubens. Ooh, Rubens would be good. A Reuben would be good. All right, here. I'm gonna make a poll here real quick. We're gonna make a poll, see if we get a $100 card out of this box of base set. So, I really, Deej, really thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make ways. Appreciate the follow. Really, can we please get some welcomes to the chat for Really? As a new member of the family, deserve a warm welcome. How you doing today, Really? All right, y'all got 3 minutes to vote. 5th pack, 1st pack. Y'all vote. Will we get a $100 card? We have like, I don't know how many we have left in here. I don't know. What up, We Do Be Stupid? How you doing, stupid? How you doing, We Do Be Stupid? Maybe bring it camping with us. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know how many cards we got in there. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 28 minus 1, 27, 8 in my hand. I have 35 packs. I'm glad you're doing good today, Really. How'd you find us? You just looking for a TCG card shop stream? Always could make a Reuben. Best sandwich ever. So if you pull a $200+ card, I'll let you change the blue dice to 22 and keep it there. All right. Here we go. 2nd pack. Wait, out of the whole box? Yep. I think it's going to be no, if I'm going to be honest. Out of the base packs. I don't think we're pulling a $100 card. If Sue pulls a card from the base that's greater than 300 value, I'll gift a sub. Yo, that's big. That's big right there, middleman. You want to change your answer? Oh, $10 card. Oh man, $10 card. Hi Amber, how you doing? And again, Really, how'd you find us? I'm glad that you're doing good today. We needed to get, we needed to bulk out our bulk. That was the first handful. Next 8. Darn. It's okay. It's okay. For a whole day in game? What for a whole day in game? I'll match middleman. Oh gosh. I doubt we're gonna... Oh, $13 card. $5 card. Not bad. Doing amazing. I don't know if you remember, but a few weeks ago I told you I was applying for a new job. Guess who's starting tomorrow? You did tell me, and I do remember. I'm glad that you got the job, bro. Oh, wait, unless you're gonna say psych, the other dude that applied for the same position as me. I'd cry. I'd go, oh no. Oh man. Just looking for a TCG stream? Hey, well, let's go. Do you normally like watching TCG recently, or like sim games on Twitch? What's the highest value cards in base pack? I don't know what the highest value card is in base pack, if I'm gonna be honest. I majorly sprained my thumb yesterday riding my bike, so gotta take things easy. Right now it's bad enough that I gotta be careful because I could break it if I accidentally bump it on something. I also pulled a ligament in it. Man, rip the hand, rip the thumb. Zay, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 9 months, bro. Can we get some hype and hearts in the chat for Zay for the resub? Thank you so much, Zay, for that resub. Thank you. 3rd handful. No psych, huh? I'm so excited. Let's go, WHOOOOOO. Congrats. I'm glad you're able to get that job locked in, dude. Dude, that's big. It's huge. I hope you have a great time with work. I hope you have, you know, I hope it's good stress. You know, it's a good work stress. I got 579 base pack. I don't know what the highest value is in base set. But Hive and Hearts for that resub from Zay. Zay, how you doing today? And again, WHOOOOOO, congrats. And again, Amber, I'm sorry about your thumb. I just started playing TCG myself, so I'm just watching, learning, never really played a simulator games. Oh, gotcha. Well, what I did, really, I'll show you this after I'm done with this this handful of cards. I'll show you a couple of things if you don't know. But I know for me, for whenever the first like week in game, I sold the big singles because you can collect them and all that. I sold them even if I didn't have a duplicate of it because I was just trying to get some money for expansion. So that's what I recommend is for the first like week or two, don't keep the high value pulls if you're trying to collect them all. It sucks, but if you're trying to progress faster, you need to sell those so you can make money quicker. So, okay, we have like another handful or half. So if you don't know, really, Deej, in your collection, you can press F to sort the album, and you can sort by duplicates. So like me, I have mine sorted by duplicates instead of by price. But oh, that one dropped in value a lot. Jeez. But so I do have a couple of high value cards that I've decided not to sell because I don't have duplicates of them, and that's for a reason. Just because I want to start collecting them now because I make enough money. But you can sort by duplicate type, all that stuff. Be sure that you're running events. I tried to get as many tables as I could right off the bat because you can make money from running Pauper. So you can do the format Pauper and you can get, it costs you $50 a day, but the people playing are paying $8 an hour. And you know, when you start doing formats, it does a little bit better, you know. You can even do, you know, just standard, but Pauper, you can make you put a little money in and you'll get more money out of it because you'll not break even, but you'll make a little bit more past broke even. So your dominant hand, rip the dominant hand. I'm sorry, Amber. I did not know you could sort. Yeah, I didn't know either. Techie showed me that. Thank you for the best. I run 6 tables. Yeah, I want to get more tables. We need to work on expansion of the store. I'm having to type with the other hand. It'd be like that. Don't worry about typing too fast there, Amber. Take your time. Thank you, man. It's going to be a new experience because I've worked with people with a disability before, but this job is with disabled people with aggressive tendencies, so it's a new experience. Oh, yeah, man. You know, my wife is a sped teacher for elementary education, and she had a couple kids that were a little bit that really aggressive this year. And so I get that, man. I get that. I'll be praying for you. Shit, thank you. Yeah, I got you. I know a little bit, not a lot. I'm not like super knowledgeable about every little detail of the game, but there's a couple things that I've picked up so far. If I were you, a couple other things really, I'll get done with these packs. We only have 3 more packs left. If you get 2 of these automatic dispensers, they will take away the smell of any person with 2 of these as they walk in, so you don't have to track them down. So that's another thing. So I kind of fast-tracked these so I wouldn't get bad reviews, because the better reviews you have, the more people will come to your store. Obviously, so I was getting a lot of stinky people. I also then fast-tracked getting the workbench over here, because then you can bulk. You can take your bulk and put them into boxes of bulk to sell, and I sell them for like $15 a box. So Props to your wife, though. Then it's tough times. Sounds like she's a warrior. Bailey do be kind of stubborn, and she has a big heart for kids. I have to go bye. Got you, Bellamy. Thank you for vibing and hanging out with us. Hope you have a great night. 2 more packs, y'all. Did we get did the DVD screensaver work? I think it's 1 more pack. We got 1 more pack. Are we gonna pull the $100 card? I'm glad it worked. Good. Ooh, no. It's not looking good. Well, you know. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. It's a loss. It's a loss. And a Bean Boozle? Man. For not getting the card. Bruh. Where did the Bean Boozle box go anyway? There it is. Decided to hold Missy to put her down not so gracefully, and now I've been scratched. Oh, man. It's rotten egg. Thanks. Thanks, Lucis. What's the weather like in America? I heard it was hurricane. Are you affected in that anyway? All the hurricanes were more in the Florida, more in the eastern area of America. I'm more in the central in Texas. Rip. Yeah, that's a... Bleh. All right, we'll buy 2 boxes of orange. 1 box of purple. What's for supper tonight, Banana? You don't want any dice? No. Let's duel. If I win the waves, you win. I don't know. I think I try to do accept. Yeah, try to duel me again. And bro, it's not sending my message. Bro, it's not letting me. I have to. The reason why I don't really. I have to click a button to go over to my keyboard and mouse to the other computer. My phone, Twitch mobile sucks. There you go. And you won. You won, Riding. Okay. Back over the other. So, Zay, if you're still there, by the way, Zay, let us know how you're doing. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope the wife is doing good. Kiddo's doing good. Hope all is well in that. And really, Deej, do you like? Oh, I did a thing again. This is stupid. To buy bigger box packs of the license. Oh, that was $500 wasted. I feel like it shouldn't be 500 bucks. Okay, we're gonna probably sell some singles. We're gonna open this box. Let's make a prediction. You beat the house? Yeah, you did. Let's make a prediction this time, not just a poll. Let's put some points on the line. I'm gonna get y'all to put some points on the line. I'll give you all 2 minutes. There you go. Y'all got a little prediction going. You just lost all your points. Oh man, you just pulled your first $100 card. Let's go. What up, Onyx? How you doing? I hope we're doing well today, Onyx. Grilled cheese with creamy chicken. Nice. America is a large place. I just didn't know if where my dog tsunami was domesticated. Yeah, I'm in Texas, in East Texas, but we got some like parts of the wind from the hurricanes, but we didn't get any of the rain really, or anything else. So. Oh man, somebody put a lot of points. I'm gonna let the prediction go through all the way. I gave it 2 minutes. Y'all predict. Y'all put some points on the line. That's right. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your Twitch money where your mouth is. We may try to sell a couple $100 cards since I accidentally bought a $500 license. I did $2,500. Bruh, you're just trying to get enough points back so you can make me eat a bean, Blue. That's what you're doing. I'm gonna get a cut of someone's 10K nom noms, bruh.
I'm a fire in my laser.
But yeah, I really Deej. What's some like videos you like to watch or content you like to watch besides TCG Sims or sim games? But Onyx, I hope you're doing well today. Onyx in the YouTube chat. I'm like, Luce is laughing. Yep. As bad as the weather is here in Belgium, I've never really had a hurricane. Well, yeah. Hurricanes are a lot. Hurricanes are a lot. They're scary. All right. I've been in an area with a massive hurricane, and it was a category 3 only, and it was scary. Prediction's over. Will we get a $100 card from this box? It's not looking good, y'all. I also really like storms as well. We do be stupid. I really like storm watching. I'm the type, if there's a tornado watch or warning in my area, I'm outside because I just like looking at the sky, standing in the rain a little bit, you know, makes you feel alive. I did 1,000 on no. Man, we got believers and doubters in the chat. I'm kind of a doubter right now. I thought I might pull like a $50 or $20 card at this point. I haven't even pulled anything above $10 from this box so far. There's only 10 packs left, y'all. There's only 10 packs. Skyrim? I beat it. Bad $7 card. Oh no. Honestly, this is the first time I've been on Twitch in what seems like forever. I have 16-month-old running around now. That limits my time to game and watch things. I get that. Me and my wife just had our first kiddo in December of last year, so he's about 10 months old. He's 10 months old yesterday, and so I get that, dude. I get that, man. Well, congratulations though on the kiddo. $22 card. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, y'all. It's... Oh, come on. Oh, what is these odds? We've only gotten a $20 card. Oh, there's only two more. There's only two more. Oh, we're totally gonna do a poll for the rest of the purples. By the way, I'm just saying, y'all. And then we'll actually get back to running a store. How many? I don't know how many was in there when I was opening it. I think I'll re-up my earlier pledge, $300 plus pull from these, and we'll get a gifted sub for me. This is the last pack. This is the last orange pack. I trust in the heart of the cards. There are no pathetic cards in my grandfather's deck, Kaiba. Last card. Last card. Last card. Ah! Oh, that's just disappointing. That's just disappointing. That is a very pathetic cards. Give me them points. That's just sad. That's just sad, okay? We didn't do it. We didn't pull a card. All right, let's do it again. We got another one. Will we pull a $100 card out of the remaining purple? We got a 5x4. We got 20 purple packs of the highest value cards I can sell right now. Will we pull a $100 card? I'll eat a bean. I'll eat a bean. You couldn't figure out how to go all in. Mathematically was the best option. Do 1,000 on no is true. Congrats and thank you. I'll thank you and congrats. Appreciate that, really, Deej. Well, do you watch like YouTube in your free time with the kiddo, or is there just like much time at all to watch like TV or anything? Would you rather have a constant small storms or good weather with a tornado or hurricane once in a while? I feel like constant small storms is better for environment. It's a marshmallow. Finally, we haven't gotten a good bean out of this in a long time. Man, another one, bruh. This too bad this isn't his deck. Bruh, why y'all coming at me like that? Where Kaiba beats Yugi in that first duel. Yeah. One step closer to 500,000 points is true. We got to get more predictions going. I try to keep up with predictions, but I forget. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt this time. $1,500 on yes. Man. Bluey, Mickey Mouse, Elmo, Miss Rachel. That's what's I get. Yeah, Hey Bear as well. Just slap Hey Bear on TV for like, 15-20 minutes, just so there's a little bit of peace and quiet. Lucky you, bruh. 6K on yes. I'm not gonna re-up my pledge for this for the legendary packs. Lol, they're not they're not like the best packs you can pull from. There's the best packs. By the way, I just want to say this real quick, middleman. I have yet to pull. I think I've only pulled one $100 card from the purple packs. Welcome to Belgium, then. Not a season where you don't get a storm once or twice. And we get some heavy rain and like tornado warnings. A couple times during the appropriate seasons. What's been weird recently in this area is we've just been getting harsher winters. We use Hay Bear a lot, especially the moon when fighting a nap. That's it. Our little man, he doesn't want to lay down on his own yet. He just wants to be held and held. All right, 2,000 on no. Let's go Arctic. All right, everybody's anteed up. All right, Sue. All right, one more chance if you for you to get me to make good on that bet. All right. Oh, that one's the stink bug. Yours was the stink bug, Blue. We get pea-sized hail today. We haven't had hail in a little while. Okay, come on. We haven't gotten winter in my area yet. There's some states that are starting to get their winter build up. We're starting to get into fall in our area. We're having the last breaths of summer. Cherish that, trust me. Oh, and I'm cherishing it. I'm cherishing it. It's really sweet. It's really, you know. I knew I was gonna love being a dad, but it's pretty dope. Even with all the pain and agony and lack of sleep. Right now, little man, our little J-Dog is having a sleep regression, I think, along with growing pains, along with he's having his top 2 teeth coming in. I think they're about halfway in, but 47 on no. Sorry, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I understand. It's cool. It's not going cool for me. There we go. They're all 50-cent cards. This is not good RNG. All right, next handful. There are 12 packs left. If you don't pull a $100+ card, I'm unsubbing. I will get that unsub button warmed up because I don't think the odds are here. Now you can hear him in the background. He's just... It ain't gonna happen. The $100 card ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I don't sense it. I don't feel it. You know what? I'm doubting. I'm becoming a doubter. All right. I'm becoming a doubter a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we pulled like a $5 card, but the first ones are rough. Remind me next time I'm here to tell you the app my wife uses to track the leaps fussy stages. Oh, man. I thought that was $100, but it's $10.57. Oh, I'm crying. Yeah, the fuzzy stages I could deal without. It's like he could be so happy. Like we're blessed that he's always pretty happy in general. But man, $31. We're getting there. Only 4 packs left. Come on. You know, I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look. Oh, no high value cards again. You can tell by the audio. Oh, come on. Oh, last pack. No packs. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I failed you. I failed you, Master Wayne. I failed you. I'm sick right now, so you streaming is great. I'm sorry you're sick, Arctic. Ooh, toothpaste. Thanks. Very nice. Very good. All right, let's open the store. Imitate the Pokecry of each card monster in a pack. Bruh. I could try, Tara. It'll all be the same. Unless you like to be surprised. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna like being surprised, but it'll be alright. It will work it out right. I have seen the Pokemon mod for this game. I could see... It's Mark. Mark, how you doing? Are we doing well today, Mark? Bruh, I just put that card down, yo. Yo, Lotus! Thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 4, or the prime sub. Man, hitting me with a prime. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Lotus for the prime sub for 41 months? Resub 41. Woo. Lotus, how are you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good day. I haven't pulled a $1,600 card like you yet. I wish I could. I hope you're having a good day today, though, Lotus. All right, let's get these people checked out. Man, lining up. But I'd rather not be. One more pack. Bet. This doesn't look like Wabajack only. It's because we beat Skyrim with the Wabajack. Sorry, Mark. I didn't change the title on YouTube. I forgot, honestly. That one more pack didn't do anything either. Throws his whole deck away, right? Give me my sound effect. Bro, can you jump on their table and teabag while they play? I think so, yeah. Lois, how you doing today? Doing good, messing around with Delta Force. It's alright so far, I guess. Alright so far, I guess. So you're not that impressed. Dang, so you're slacking? Bro. I can't help it. I'm sold on this game now. It's pretty fun. I think it's fun. Good. Could be better. Dang, Devils had to lose, but it's alright. Man. Devils having a tough time. I'm out. Great talk, but gotta be fresh on my new job. It's true. You go get some sleep. Thank you for keeping me updated and let me know that you got the job. We do be stupid. I hope you have a great first day with it. Get some good rest, dude. Excuse me, sir. I'm opening some packs. I hope you can understand. My points are being thrown by RNG, right? Out of all those cards, we only pulled two cards that were $30, I think. I had an interview yesterday for a 5-minute oil change. What, did they expect it to be 10 minutes instead? No, I'm kidding. I know it's to work out a 5-minute oil change, but $11 card. When am I going to be playing Overwatch again? I may play some this weekend, Arctic. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It was the joke was there. Shadows rubbed off on me today, okay? Shadow rubbed off on me today. Shadow was hitting me with all the puns today.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah.
What are you doing?
You're slacking again, bro. I'm sorry. I wanted to open pack. Blah, blah. Hi.
Dad.
Hi. Hi. It's me. Yes, I'm Dad. Can I help you? Big J in the house. J-Dog's in the house. Sorry about your team losing though, Lois. That sucks, man. I know they had a rough season last year, right?
I know you.
Come here. Oh, somebody's eepy.
Yeah,
Somebody's eepy. Oh.
Take a bath. And he needs 2 more ounces. So.
You gotta say hi. You wanna say hi to everybody? Wanna say hi? Not you, Zelda. Sue, I know you didn't pull a $300 card, but out of pity, I shall gift a sub anyway. The pity sub. Yes. Yes. We need a J-Dog celeb pack opening. Okay. Okay. We gotta check him out. Middleman, thank you so much for that tier 1 gifted sub. The pity sub. I appreciate that. You know, it really means a lot. Pity us. Yeah, y'all lost all your points. Your mod should have subs, lol. They should, but it happens. It's cool. All right. Middleman, or okay, little dude. Middleman, that was your first gifted sub? That's wild. And to Banana. All right, Jeremiah, we gotta pull a $100 card. Yeah, well, that's a $10 one. That's good. Nope. That's still good, though. We got 2 new cards.
Bailey turn?
Bailey, open a pack. Oh. All right, Bailey. $10, not bad. $10, not bad.
Let me see if mine's better.
See what Mama pulls.
Fire!
Monsters are better than ads, bruh. Thank you for no more ads. I'm broke. You bought all those clothes, Banana.
Lame!
Haha, Jeremiah pulled better cards than you.
I didn't feel anything good.
It's all right.
Jeremiah, you're better.
Here. Just wait. All right, hold up.
Hey, why'd you get blue one?
Jeremiah, stop making me jump. All right. No. All right, now it's my turn. What am I gonna pull? I just don't have a job. Well, you bought all those new clothes, I thought. You bought the Renaissance clothes. Mine was even worse than yours, Bailey. Yeah, mine was even worse than yours. Okay, take the child. Take the child.
He's gotta go take a bath.
Bath time. Yup, you gotta go. Anyone, you gotta go, you gotta go. Bye, everybody. My turn. I need to open these packs, child. Yes. Nice moo-moo. It's not a moo-moo.
No, he's in a onesie right now.
I think Jordan's talking about you. It's not a moo-moo.
Oh, no, it's my cool kid teacher shirt.
What's the best packs? The best packs I have right now are the purple ones, which I've been pulling absolutely nothing out of. No, I decided to style a wardrobe. I can't buy them yet. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've been pulling the best cards out of the orange packs so far. I normally pull a greater rate of higher value cards from the orange packs. J-Dog pulled better than both of you combined. It's true. Let's see. The best we can buy, eventually we'll get down to here. But we have to be like level 50, level 60. I have to be level 20 before I can buy the next pack set. I felt like the orange is the ripoff on my end so far. The oranges, again, I pulled the best packs out of the oranges so far. I pulled the best cards out of the orange pack so far. I'm gonna rest my eyes and probably fall asleep with stream up. Sounds good. Get some good sleep riding. I appreciate you hanging out for a while. Can you swap the packs they pick with the ones you pick? No, I can't. I have to head out. See you next time. Later, really, DJ. I appreciate you coming in and following. I hope we were able to help you with some input, some info, and all that good stuff. And I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging. And again, congrats on the kiddo. All right. I love hanging out in your stream, bro. Always a good time. Well, hey, I enjoy and love hanging out with you, riding. I appreciate the positivity you bring. I'm glad that things been going good for you. Glad to hear that the date went well, and I'll be praying for you. I've been praying for you. You'll get some sleep. You do have an interview in the morning, though. That's exciting. That is exciting. We need 2 boxes of those. No, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, this is a dumb system. Why would you put that? Why would you? Why not have it to where if you click the cart, you add it to your cart? Why have it to where it's a double thing? Because you can adjust it here anyway. God, that's $1,000. That's $1,000 I've wasted. today. Buying dead-gum licenses. I didn't want to buy any more board game licenses. I'm trying to save up to buy extensions to the store. Why? Okay, I'm good. I got it out. I got it out. I still feel extremely scammed, but I got it out. I'll be praying for the interview, Banana. I hope it goes well. What time is the interview? How'd the fig go? Is the real question. Fig? What fig? Oh, shucks. Thank y'all. She loved her bouquet. I got her in the Reese's cup bag. Yo, Reese's cup bouquet. I like Reese's cups. Where's my Reese's cup bouquet? I'm kidding. Unless. Oh, instead of the day. Bruh. You, sir, today are feeling spicy with the jokes and with the puns. Interviews at 9 a.m. Okay. Rips use fake wallet, right? Bruh, nobody's bought dice since I bumped them up to $25. Hot like wasabi because I bust rhymes. I also hate that the carts are separate. The board game and the card game. I bust rhymes. Love that song. So I'll let you drop it down by $1 per bean if you want. Do I have to eat each bean individually? Because those dice were what was making me a good chunk of change, if I'm gonna be honest. I'll eat 5 sneaky good licenses, the collection book accessory, if you can unlock it. I have 6 beans in hand. I will eat 5. I don't have the collection book yet. I don't believe. The accessories probably. Oh yeah, I mean I can get the collection book for. Yeah, I can get a collection book, but a $1,000 license, that's just ridiculous. You can eat them all at once. I have bills on my own, but I'm not able to contribute financially. It has made me feel like such a burden. Well, in the end, when you get married, in my opinion, and this is how me and Bailey both think, you know, y'all combine your incomes, which means you also combine your bills. So all bills are equal. But I understand where you're coming from. Oh yeah, I'll eat all 5 at once. So far, so good, Beam. Oh, that's a skunk. That one's strawberry. That one's butter. That one's dead fish. That. Where's he gonna open the store? We just put all the money in one pot and I handle paying the bills. Yeah. Now for me and Bailey, I have the stream. I have the channel, like the content, all pouring into its own account. So everything like the Twitch makes or donations or YouTube, that goes into its own account. And then we have a savings account, and then we have our primary account. And then of course we have our Amazon credit card and all that. Have another? Bruh. Oh, that one's coffee. That one's good. I'm out of beans. That's another coffee. Oh, I would just feel better if I could help financially. It's just a hard point. Such a hard point. Hey, it's gonna be okay. You'll make it through it. Gotta lean on God's understanding, not your own. Yeah. Ad time. Oh, look, the dice started selling again. Look at that, $100 because of the dice. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Blue, for that deal. I appreciate that deal. Dang good deal. Yeah, we have savings and investments, but the rest we put into an account. Both of us are on it. Yeah. I'm headed off, man. Later, Jordan. Good night. We're about to be wrapping up. Making some money today. Okay. Good night, Jordan. Love you, bud. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the I'm gonna buy that folder license, I think. It's just $1,000, so like that's the tough part. I just set down the partial box of some dice and it glitched to the floor. I'm sorry, that's not. I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's funny. You seem addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop anytime I want, Gizmo. How you doing today, Gizmo? Rip fake wallet. Yup. It's how it be. That's why I got the other room. Oh, the storage room? Man, we're selling a lot more packs today. Ads over. Yay. Let's go. Yeah, it's nice to have. How do you get the storage room unlocked? All right, we have bills paid for the day.
You can see that third tooth now.
Mm-hmm. You got a third one. You got a third one.
Yeah, you just remember it.
Get that down to 45. I think if we get to 2K, I'll definitely. I could sell a couple of big singles that I only have one of, but I feel like we're doing really good when it comes to funds. We have nearly $3,000 worth of value in cards here. Yeah, will we make the shop bigger? Gonna just nickel and dime these. Open that screen. Okay. Is it shop lot B? It's shop B. Okay. Finally, somebody's buying the bulk. The bulk's good value. We got a lot of bulk. We opened a lot of cards on purpose so we could get bulk and try to get big pulls. Okay. Stuff is slowing down again. We'll go ahead and get that's just such a big commitment. $1,000. We'll try to sell some. We're making good money today so far, so it should be fine. I didn't realize it was shop B. So I'm tempted to save up to buy that. I'd make that the game room. And then have like my storage and card shop and all that board game shop all over here. How big is the other shop area? How big is that? Boss, I have tired. Go to bed. What's shop B? Shop B is the shop B is sorry. How about we'll just do 75. Shop B is where you can make another storage room. It's that door right there. But Banana, if you're tired, go to sleep. And Chubby, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well today, Chubby. I didn't get much, if any, work done today. Well, hey, there's slow days like that. You can look through the front door and see. Yeah, that'd be more of a storage room, wouldn't it? I even had a nap before stream. Well, sometimes you just get tired. It's understandable. Go get some sleep, Banana. If you're tired, go get some sleep. Ooh, shelves are running a little low, but they're not that bad. How's stream going? Stream's been fun. How's everybody in the chat been enjoying the stream? Everybody in the chat that's awake and alive been enjoying the stream? On both Twitch and YouTube? You think you need more board games? Why do you say that? I already I have 3 board game licenses. I need to get more space in the shop before I because this thing is like, it could be a couple more feet higher and then I could put another shelf there. A 4th won't hurt. But it could. But it could. What if? All of the board games, bruh. I'm a card shop. I'm not a board game shop. Arctic's liked the stream so far. You make it bigger after level 20. Got it. You're rolling in it. You got it, bruh. I mean, I am doing well. Okay, so let's... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Hey guys, what's going on? Who muted me? Chubby did. Thanks, Chubby. Thanks for the mute. Here, you know what? You know what I think about these board games?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
That's how I feel about the board games.
I'm a fire in my laser!
Oh man. Night boss in chat. Good night, Banana. Did you like that, Lotus? How about this one? There you go. What? Bruh, dude, stop chewing on the crib. What are you doing? Jeremiah's a menace. Good night, Banana. Alright, I gotta wait for these peeps to be done. Only sold 1 binder so far? Dang. We may need to go down to like 60 or 70. 34 bucks per. That's not bad. All right, we'll wait for this final group. Hey, y'all need to hurry up with your game, please. We haven't opened up a pack in a while. Wait until he gets to be terrible twos. I don't know if I'm ready. Y'all finish with your game. You're getting wrecked, dude. Do you like the I'm a Fire My Laser is my favorite audio noti, by the way. I'm just saying. That's my favorite. It is a good price. You should buy one. He didn't get a binder. Local card shop owner dances on customers' cards during heated card battle. I was just rooting for the winner. All right. I was rooting for the clear winner. All right. Card games and a show. My type of shop owner. I'm here to make sure my customers are having a good time. You know? You know, it's just, you know, I just pay bills. All right, we got a couple of things we need to get. Oh, buddy, blue card open. That you feel it? Orange card open. Wake up, bills. Go to sleep. There you go. Orange packs, y'all. Orange packs, man. You know, it's not Lotus's $1,600 card from the base pack, but we'll take it. We like it. We like it. Okay, we gotta do one more. Come on. $300 card. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Dang it. You know, this one's right here, right here, right there, right here. This one right here, $1,600 card. $1,600 right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Dang it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna open one from every single shelf. Right here. Boom. Right here. $1,600 card. $1,600. Oh, we're going full degen right now. Oh no. All right. Yeah, you know, that's my bad. It was this one right here. It's right here. $1,600 card right here. 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 All right, we'll pull from this pack. $1,600 card right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. $1,600 card right here. 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 Okay. You just got a $104 card? Dang it, Blue. I am not diving too deep. I know exactly where I'm going. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. It's perfect. We just had to dive a little deeper. Just a little bit deeper. What's another card? Oh, what's another? We just had to dive a little bit deeper. What's another pack? I'm unstoppable. Oh man. Best pack of the day. $24 card. We're in it. Money. 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 You're not starting an intermission? What do you mean? I don't need to be stopped. Well, there's nothing going wrong here. There's nothing going on. I'm just trying to remove old stock. All right. I'm just trying to remove old stock. Look. This is all old stock we're taking care of. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Look at this. It's okay. It's okay. We're pulling more value from the packs than what the packs cost. So we're breaking even. We make more money from the bulk that we sell. It's fine. It's perfect. See, $58 card right there. That's almost the whole the cost of the whole box right there, you know? Yeah, it's just wild. Oh man. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Let's just I feel like we need a new inventory. This is why I stopped playing Magic, y'all. This is why I stopped buying Magic cards. This is why. I wasn't like this IRL, like I'm playing it up like really bad, but I would always buy 1 pack when I go to the store. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Gotta collect them all. $45 card right there. The value. The value. Oh my gosh. The value. You're still negative $1,000 from the only one license you purchased out. It's fine. Those will be fine. It'll help us buy more bulk. When am I gonna open the store? The people outside can wait. They can wait. They're good. Okay. He stopped doing it for real so he could do it in game. I only paid $12 once to be able to rip open packs like a degenerate. Okay. I let me open my packs like a degen. All right. Oh. What's the highest value card? The highest value card I've pulled period so far has still been the $540 card. I'm not cool like Lotus. Pulled a $1,600 card. Someone stop him. You can't stop me. If we stop, King, if we stop, we're gonna stop before we hit the diamonds. All right, I'm gonna remind you of a meme. All right, I'm gonna remind you of a meme real quick. All right. It's just like in Minecraft. If you stop mining when you're strip mining for diamonds, you stop right before you hit the jackpot, okay? Man. All right. All right, what looks out of reach may only be a few steps away. Keep going. Look at this motivational poster. We're right there. We're that guy right there. We're that guy right there, y'all. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. All right? We just gotta keep digging deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. What's your question, Best? We're not bringing that up, Sue. It's fine. Inspirational. $20 card. If we had stopped, we would have had pulled that. That's a new card that goes to our collection. Someone's got to walk in and see the store owner hunched over packs of cards laying on the ground. Sue holding up his $500 card going, my precious. I need the bulk. I need the bulk. Yes, inspirational. Right? Stop, please. You know what? King, you're right. I shouldn't stop on an uneven number on the shelf. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's my bad. It's my bad. What is my biggest regret? I don't have any regrets, really. Because if I... $21 card. $21 card right there. When you have regrets, you know, I don't want to change anything in my life, even the bad, because I wouldn't be where I am. So I try to not think about past mistakes so where I don't have regrets, because if you regret, then you don't trust in what God's got for you in your future. And that's something that I have to struggle with, but we push through. You know what I don't regret? Opening packs of digital cards. That is look at this 100 money. Nothing's tops that, you know. This is uneven. Oh, hold up. Uneven. There you go. Good answer, though. You shouldn't let regrets bog you down for your future. You are where you're at because of the choices you made, the good and the bad choices. $11 card. Nice. We can't change our past, so why stress about it? Ooh, money. I'm regretting stopping my alert to watch this, but you're stuck now though, King. You just want to see if I get a big pull, don't you? Yeah. We gotta go deeper. You know, it's more cost effective, honestly, to just buy big new boxes for these cards. If I had stopped, King, if I didn't pick those cards up off the shelf, we wouldn't have hit the money. $80 card. All right, $80. $80 card. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's just so perfect. My only regret is not finding Tsunami Stream sooner. Oh man. But you found it at the time you needed to find it, which means it's the perfect timing. It's like the perfect cast from a Goofy movie. Okay. Ooh, 17 bucks. What up, Arter? How are you doing today, Arter? By coming here to watch your stream. I think I made a good decision by coming here to watch your stream. Well, I appreciate you being here. You need to wake up. You're in too deep. I don't think I'm deep enough. King, no, don't leave. King, no. Oh my. Hi, Sarah. How you doing today, Sarah? Money, 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 money. You can go way deeper. So many cards to explore, right? Right. What did you pull while I was tapped out? It sounded big. I think it got clipped. Let's just say, middleman, I pulled nearly 80% of my stock on the shelf, and I've been pulling cards from them. Yeah. Let's just say one of the packs I pulled. Ooh, $40 card. I pulled back-to-back $100 cards. So. All right, we're gonna pull the next 10. I saw that pack. I pulled a couple of decent ones since then. A couple like $80, $70 ones. That was a good one. It was. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm having fun. We're gonna open up these next 10 packs, and then I'm gonna restock the shelves. We're gonna run one more day, and then I'm gonna be done for the night. We're gonna wrap up stream. Or I may stock up the shelves and wrap up now. I am gonna have to buy more packs for the customers, but you know what's great, Vic? You ready? Hold up, Vic. Night. $24 card. Look at that. That's my face. Hi. He's like, Ma. Wait, the mom's right there. It's okay. Child. You see the cards? We're not gonna do this, okay? We're not gonna buy Pokemon cards for you. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. Bailey hype. All right, Bailey, open these last 2 packs. There you go. Oh, you get something good, Bailey? Ah! I'm sorry. No good pulls. It's okay, Bailey. Okay. Could have sworn I heard Jeremiah say open one more pack. We did open 2 more packs. Somebody's sleepy. You better sleep through the night. Jesse, I think you're not buying Pokemon cards for him because you know you'll get addicted. Nah, I'm not that into Pokemon. Magic's more my thing. Good night. Might as well finish the shelf. Nah. Then I have to buy another box. You know what? It is more cost effective and valuable. You know what? It's true. That's true, Jordan. That's true. We should just clean out the shelves. This is all old stock, okay? All old stock. You're right. You're right, Jordan. So what we're probably gonna do, is we're gonna restock shelves and then we're gonna end stream. But I'm doing good today, Sarah. What you been up to today? I mean, the pulling more cards than actual Pokemon side. Well, again, IRL, I have way more control. Like this is, it's like this is digital money. So of course, digital money, I will. It's not real. I'll waste it for the meme and for the fun and for the adrenaline rush, right? But IRL, it's like I have control over that. So. Pokemon cards also lose their value so quickly. It's wild how fast Pokemon cards value drops. Most card shops, ooh, $45 card, nice. Most card shops in my area won't even take Pokemon cards. They'll only take like the super high rarity, and they don't even try to sell them in shop. They'll just sell them online. They won't even put them up in their shop to sell. Wait, digital money isn't real? Spends a bunch of money on credit card. Yo, chill. Nah, with a credit card. 23 bucks, nice. 21 bucks, nice. I thought that was gonna be another one of my $500 ones. Money. What is this? Pokemon from AliExpress? Basically. So Ivan, it's called TCG Card Shop Simulator, and the card game in this card shop simulator is called Tetramon. So don't worry, I don't have a credit card yet. Be careful with a credit card. They'll get you in trouble, bro. But Ivan, how you doing? We're doing well today. You're right, Jordan. We should just finish off the shelf. You know, make it all even. I'm avoiding credit cards for as long as possible. If you do get a credit card, use it for groceries, use it for gas, and pay it off like the next day. Unless you're really trying to up your credit count and your credit score. But if you're just wanting a credit card just to have a credit card, then, you know, use it like a debit card. If you're trying to be safe with it. We're gonna get so many bulk boxes after this. I don't want one. I didn't want one either, but I have one just going where they're great if you're responsible. They are great if you're responsible. If you can play the debt game and, you know, stay where you're not in debt while playing the debt game, it's worth, because they can open a lot of doors. But I went through the Financial Peace University where you have, you know, you have them always saying, you know, don't do credit cards, don't do credit cards. I legit just use my credit card as a debit card and nothing else. It's like I was able to get a rental car for cheaper because I used a credit card and not a debit card. I saved a whole bunch of money on a rental car because I had a credit card. Save like $100. How does that work? Don't know. It's credit. It's the credit game. It's the debt game. If you can play debt, if you can, basically the way that debt works is you're showing a company, you're showing a business how good you are at paying back what you spend your money on. If you have a good credit score, it shows that you pay your dues on time, and you know, and you can play the debt game very well. If you have a low credit score, then that shows that you're not good with your payments to big companies. Even if it's not true, even if you just have a low credit score because you used it only for a short while. Ooh, money. $90 card. Nice. We got a couple of heavy hitters. we'll bundle some cards. Gonna get some orders in. But yeah, it's weird. It's like people who are millionaires, billionaires, they don't have a lot of money in their primary accounts. They may have $10,000 to $40,000, 10 to 40 grand in their accounts, but because of their assets, they just get a credit card, a huge line of credit, and because of that, they just basically use debt to pay their debt, and they balance it like that. And then when you pay a debt off, you're also not taxed. So, or at least on most of it. It's a scuff system. They're a great tool. That does not mean that, but not a means to an end exactly. If you try to use it, oh, we missed these boxes. Lurk, had a shower, lovely raw spot, courtesy of Misty. So now I'm in bed, taking medicine, winding down for sleep. Got you. We forgot these boxes up here. We're fully restocking the shelves, y'all, for cards. We've been opening cards for like 30 minutes. Just straight opening cards. We're just digging for that $1,600 card that Lotus pulled. $12 card. Easy. The biggest thing is we've pulled, we have pulled the value of each of our cards. Or like, we've pulled the value of a pack, what a pack costs. We basically have done that. We've pulled the value of a pack from each pack so far. Which is what you want to do, which is theoretically what they get you IRL to convince yourself to buy more, is that you pull the value that you have purchased or used to purchase the pack, and then it gets into a slippery slope because you can't sell commons, as at least I speak for Magic, you can't sell commons as well or quickly, even rares. So, you know, uncommons have to be a big money card, and when I say a big money card, it can be like $1 to $2, but you get yourself in a dangerous situation when you start playing that game with opening packs IRL. Way better to buy singles. The best part I love about, like, whenever I feel the urge to play, you know, to pull open packs, I like to go play drafting. Ooh, $30 card, nice. I like to go draft because you buy 3 to 5 packs depending on what draft, and then you get to open the packs, and then you get to take cards you want for your decks and everything out of it. $30 card again, okay. I can see the Pokemon's resemblance that they're basing some of these cards off of, though. I hope Pokemon doesn't come after this company like they did to Pal World. So opening cards I see, yes. I'm trying to, you know, Jordan talked me into it. He said basically we were so close to cleaning off all of our shelves of cards, we should just do it. So that's what I'm doing. Then I'm going to restock all my shelves, and then we're going to wrap up for the night. Nice $16 card. I like collecting cards and then just making them whatever Franken deck I can casually play. And in my opinion, that's the best part. Homebrewing is the term, right? Whenever you go to, like, whenever I would go to like competitions for Magic, or go play like some tournaments, I would have to list that most people ask me what my deck is, and it'd be like, well, it's a homebrew. And as soon as you say homebrew, most people get like, it's like they threw up in their mouths or something, because everybody net decks at those, or I say everybody, most everybody net decks when they go to a big competition. Oh, $130. If we didn't dig, if we didn't, Jordan, if you didn't tell me to open up all these packs, I wouldn't have gotten to that. $130 card. Like, man. I've gotten so much XP, by the way, opening up all these packs. And then that's the last one. Yeah, we finally cleared out the shelf, everybody. We did it. We did it. Okay, so now let's order the cards to refresh. Oh man. Hey, look, we're almost broke. We have $20 to our name. But we pulled so much money in cards. I don't know how many duplicates we pulled. We'll check that out. I don't think I pulled a lot of duplicates. Maybe one or two. Gee, I wonder why. No. We're broke right now. We're rich in spirit. Okay, we're broke when it comes to the funds, but the pulls were bountiful. Okay, we'll take a peek at it in just a second. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right. It is satisfying filling in the shelves with packs. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. And then finish putting all that. We basically restocked the shelf. The only thing we're short on is card sleeves, which we can, you know, we paid our bills for the day too. So if we look at our value of our cards, oh. Yeah, that'll be. Oh no. Let me just put that right. We need to get another card display shelf. Good night, Sue. I hope to play when you play Overwatch. We'll try to get some Overwatch in this weekend for everyone. Okay. So, sorry for the bad grammar. You're good. You're good. So we have a $45 card there. Well, we're going to round it up to 50. And then we got $12 card. Round that up to 14. Round this up to 10. So that's 10, 8, 5. Okay. So 50, 70, 62, 76, 86, 96, 106, 124, or 114, 119, 125, 131, and just the cards there. And if we look at just what our prices are, we pulled we pulled this. So 150, 130, so 280, 150, 116. We pulled this one, we pulled this one. We pulled all this page, and we pulled half of that page. So we pulled a lot. We pulled the value of what we spent on that. That's pretty good. You'll come play Mercy. It'd be great to get some Mercy games in with you. Okay. How's life on the Gotcha Express? It's been pretty fun, George. I mean, we're in deep at the sellout pack. It's been fun. Just opened up a bunch of cards. I basically cleared my shelf, opened up cards. So, how you been, George? How's work been? You might be able to get away with going 20% above market. I was told 10% is like you won't get people complaining in the reviews, which our reviews have just been slowly going up. And I did discount the rare card packs, but yeah. So we've been doing good. Man, I didn't know they had the Wabajack sitting here. I beat Skyrim with the Wabajack only today, Gizmo, and so I was like, hey, what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want me just to do adventures in Skyrim with the same playthrough so far, or do y'all want me to go play like some TCG Sim? And everybody was like, we should go play TCG Sim. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, Gizmo 2.0, Gizmo 2, it's a little realm of madness it can make. That's true. It's true, man. That's funny. That's funny. Lord Gizmo. This is true. But I am ready to be done. Need to get some sleep. But how you doing, Gizmo? Work sucks. Yeah? Not been fun. Do I need to play one more day so I can chat with a couple more people? I'll work one more day. I'll work one more day. Last day. So I can chat with people. Depression's doing a thing. You got this, bud. It's gonna be okay. Both Gizmos. The other Gizmo is doing well. But it's gonna be okay. It may not be good now, but it's gonna be okay, Gizmo. Keep that chin up. Basically looking at job applications while I work if it gives you an idea of how it's been. That's tough. Gizmo 2.0. So Gizmo, base Gizmo is Gizmo 2.0 and you're Lord Gizmo. The false Gizmo? What do you mean? I know the other Gizmo IRL though, Lord Gizmo. That's tough though, George. So not that great. False Gizmo. Bruh. Oh, I should order some sleeves. Not false. I'm fine with 2.0. I've probably been a Gizmo longer than you. Ooh, that's true. Cause I'm Batman. Well, Gizmo 2.0, how you been? How's today been? I've just been humbled in a singular sentence. Ouch. Get dunked on. I've had the unintentional consequence of having other people start looking at jobs while at work. I think I started something. Well, I mean, all it takes is one, one person to point out, because like, if you work in a job for so long, it's hard to see all the flaws that are potentially in the workplace because you've just become numb to it, or you just don't realize what's going on. And so then when someone new comes in and they start kind of pointing out the flaws of the workplace, you know, that can be tough. You know, it can hit. And then it makes everybody realize, you know, man, we've really not allowed ourselves to be taken well care of over the past few years that they've worked there, the long years that people work there. So not so much humbled as me having to admit my age. Anyway, good night, people. False Gizmo. Lord Gizmo, you have a great night, dude. Love you, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It might not be okay right now, but it's gonna be okay. But Gizmo, how you been today? Been a good day? Busy day? I've become death, destroyer of jobs. Workplaces, you know, they're responsible. Workplaces are responsible for taking care of their workers, making sure everybody's happy. So man's bought 2 board games and 2 dice sets. $110. Oh, yes. I'll take your money. Good night. I welcome all Gizmos. We gotta stick together. It's true. It was a very busy day. Freelance stuff kept me busy. Are you finally calming down for the evening? Or you still got some work to do this evening? Ooh, this is gonna be big. Oh yeah. All right, I'm out for the good night. Good night, and God bless everyone. Good night, middleman. I'm gonna finish this work day. There was a couple new peeps coming in, so I decided to stay up a little bit longer, just so I could chat with them. So. Money. Man, I wish card shops and hobby shops were this profitable this easily. Everybody would be doing this. I'm headed to a work conference tomorrow for the next few days up in the big DFW. Oh man. Are you looking forward to that? Is that going to be fun, or is it something you're kind of like, eh? I know sometimes work conferences can be a little bit of a downer more than a helper. I think that's my biggest sale so far. Oh yeah, I found out yesterday that this week is going to be the 4th week in a row I'm on AB at church. Plus I'm doing it at youth group. Well, that'd be fun. I've actually been, Vic Gizmo does a lot of work with, at my church with AV. And, I was talking with him, last week about wanting to help out and volunteer. So I'll probably be getting into that here soon myself. Mix. We usually try to do one a year, and sometimes they are really good workshops, and sometimes they are very basic. So, you know, you don't know until you get there. Yeah, because it's like you respect even the basic workshops. You want to respect them and appreciate them for their time, but you're also like, oh, I already know this information. You know, why am I here? Because I know this info. and then it could feel a little bit of a waste. That's how it felt like with the YouTube partner manager whenever I was like part of a meeting. The first meeting, it felt like it was just all very basic information, and it's like I could Google this, but you're gonna make me sit through an hour-long meeting where this one dude won't mute his mic and will keep interjecting on the speaker. Can we please mute this guy? Yeah. Just, Vic, do you do sound camera? What's your fancy? But 5 out of 8 services over 4 weeks. I'm getting real old real fast. Yeah, you gotta know when to say, hey, you need a break. Okay, you can't. You know, it's great to be willing to help out and serve, and you know, be somewhat of a yes man. But you don't have to say yes every single time. You got to be filled yourself. So. Oh, I didn't purchase. Pretty good day, by the way. Man's trying to get the bulk. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the next expansion. Yeah. I've told them that I'm not doing anyone else's shifts for the rest of when I'm here before I go to Big Smoke. That's good. Again, you know, it's great to have help, but if you yourself are getting burnt out to where it's not filling you the way it should when you're a volunteer, then you need to take a breather. Don't want to get bitter with it, you know. I've read about that. Not used to it though. Pro presenter is pretty baked in where we are. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna give you extra money. It's my money. Money. Oh man. Man bought 1 card. That's nice. I've been there, dude. I've been there where I bought only 1 card. $10, nice. If broken, we can make the lights turn on, start stream, change camera automatically when we change slides with a bit of shenanigans. So you're up to shenanigans, are you? So convenient when it works. Oh, when it works. So like that's the big thing, isn't it? When it works. Oh, no. I don't know which one this is. I think this is a small personal shelf. I legit cannot remember a single service where everything worked perfectly. That's how it goes, man. Oh, I wish that would snap there. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's the thing though, when you start getting programs that they can do multiple things, as I've learned. Hi, Pre. Thank you so much for the raid with a party of 14 or 17. Said 14. Don't know why my brain said 14. But Pre, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 17. Can we please get some welcomes and hype and hearts in the chat? We were about to wrap up for the night. This was gonna be my last day, but I hope you had a great stream there, Pre. Can we please get some welcomes for everybody? How you doing, Sketch? How you doing, Pre? How you doing, Whittier? How you doing today, El Nino Blanco? How you doing, Big Head Fred and Born Again Gamer? I hope you're doing well. Hi. How was your stream, Pre? Those coming in with Pre, let me know. What was your favorite part of Pre's stream? And what's your favorite thing about Pre? And Pre, I hope you had a great stream. I see we've got some of the other systems in place to take care of that. Automation is fun until it isn't. Yeah, like it's great to have multiple, programs that can do multiple things, but then when you rely only on one program to do everything, it can get you in trouble. So it can make some stuff happen. Perfect. My ponies are tired. Oh man. Oh, and an ad break as soon as people came in. I'm doing well. How are you, Tsunami? I'm doing pretty good today. It's a 6 out of 10 day. I had an okay day. It wasn't perfect, but all in all, pretty good day. So I hope everybody's doing well. Again, thank you for that raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Pre. I appreciate that. We've been, slightly addicted to this game. Oh, yo, Mr. Warhammer with a YouTube sub. Yo, Mr. Warhammer, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make waves. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Warhammer. If we could get some welcomes to chat for Mr. Warhammer, I would appreciate that, as they're a new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome. Well, I will organize my shop and chat with everybody and then be done. I don't want to. I'll yeet everybody after we reorganize everything. Pre is amazing. She just likes to bully me about paper towel apple juice. Paper towel apple juice? I feel like I need an explanation of some sort. Paper towel apple juice. What's that about? You what now? What? I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. And I don't know how to get out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Please let me out. No. I got myself stuck in the locked room. How did I do that? Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. How did I how what did I do? I can't even place it here. Oh, if I save, do I lose? I can't even put down the table anywhere. Like, if I save, am I stuck in here? I don't have the money to buy this upgrade. I don't know how I just clipped through the walls. Oh, I did it. Okay. All right, it's momentum based. Y'all want to see how it works? So as you're walking backwards, you swing it into you and you can clip. see if I can do it again. That was such a fluke to be able to do that. There you go. Breaking the game. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, she had a difficult time reading my chat. Oh, okay. Speedrun hacks. Facts. Try putting it to the... I forget Glitch Hunter Sue. I mean, I did try to learn how to speedrun on Tears of the Kingdom for like, you know, a while. You know, anyway, that kind of freaked me out. I'm glad that's fixed. Man. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? But tuna wipes is crazy. Tuna wipes? And Sketch, I'm good. Getting ready to sleeps. Ooh, I'm ready for sleeps too. I'm ready to get a little bit of something to eat and then go to bed. So I am still on. Yes. Right now I was about ready to wrap up, and then Miss Prepony here raided with her community. So so I was like, I'll get my building reset up is basically what we're doing now. I'm trying to see how I want to redo the layout a little bit, and then we'll wrap up. Good afternoon or evening, Tannen. I guess evening. Trying to save space here. Trying to save space. You can jump on the roof of the shop, by the way. That's funny. Now I feel like it's a little cramped. The guy bought tuna wipes and paper towel apple juice and more crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, tuna wipes, bone apple tea, Bible embossing machine. It's a hot foil press. It's also known as a embossing machine. And so, you know how I send free Bibles and I get them embossed? I'm tired of paying the prices that the local place is charging me. And I've tried to talk with the manager. I've tried to talk with the store owner. And they either are not willing to work with me on prices, or they give me not a very good deal. And so I did the math. Basically, I sent out 21 Bibles for free this past 12 months. And the money I spent about $27 per Bible on average to purchase the Bible and then to get them embossed, which when I bought the Bibles from the shop, the embossing was free. I could not bring Bibles in from outside. They would not let me. And when I promised I could like sign a contract to not like be mad if they messed up a Bible print, they would not work with me. And so I have decided that I am going to save up and buy my own hot foil press or an embossing machine for leather, PVC, plastics, wood, and all that. And it'll do a hot foil press and make like a name for your Bible. For those who don't know what we're talking about, that thing. And so I found my brother-in-law is willing to sell me a one that's too small for what he does now. His leather business has grown to the point where what he has is too small. And he said he might charge me. He's going to double check, but it's going to be about $200 probably for the machine. And then I have to get the lettering, all the font, brass pieces made. And so I'm going to go ahead and get the machine. I'm going to get the part or the fonts made for doing the names myself. And then I'm gonna, I can order a box of like 24 Bibles. DJ Courageous, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make waves. Appreciate the follow. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for DJ? I'd appreciate that. How you doing today, DJ? Were you part of Pre's raid? If you were, thank you so much for being a part of that raid. I hope you're doing well today. I can buy a box of 24 Bibles, good value, like good quality pleather Bibles from BiblesInBulk.com for like $125 or $100 to $150 for 24 of them, or 25 of them, I don't know. So basically paying like $5 a Bible for a nice value thin line Bible in the colors I want in the version I want, and I'm going to take out the middleman, and then I'm going to offer, you know, free embossing as long as people bring me the Bibles. Like I was going to offer it to my church. I was going to offer it to any other local churches, since that store will not take Bibles anymore, no matter what. You have to go in and you'd have to get staff. The staff would say, you come in on this day at a certain time and we'll emboss those Bibles for free. And I'm like, that feels wrong to backstab the managers. I don't agree with what the managers has chosen to do and what the owner of the store has chosen to do, but I'm not going to keep going around their backs and risk getting the workers in trouble. So I've decided I'm just going to buy my own machine. I'm going to buy my own Bibles in bulk again like I used to, and I'm going to just take that all up on my own. I'm going to offer Bible embossing for free for the local churches. I'm going to offer, of course, when I get the machine, I'm going to offer in the Reach Discord for any content creator, if they have somebody in their community that needs a Bible, to hit me up. And if I can get help with shipping or the Bible from them, mainly shipping, because I can get the Bibles for so cheap. Shipping costs anywhere from $10 to $20 a Bible. Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a Bible study guide put together. I already got some resources put together, but we're going to get a study guide for beginners for the Bible. I already have all 50 something verses from all the Reach content creators and my own mods and friends, that we're going to get a list of Bible verses, and we're going to make a whole kit basically. And so if you're wondering what that means for the Bible embossing machine, again, shout out to Britain for $50 dono towards that, and the benefactor so far for the $100 dono. And so that basically, the $450 will cover the embossing machine, getting the letters CNC milled and shipped to me, and then getting a bulk of Bibles ordered so we can keep doing that. Because I was being charged $27 a Bible and they would not move and budge. I tried talking to the owner and I was like, hey, can you cut me a deal on ordering Bibles through y'all? And they would they basically made it to where I was going to be paying $15 a Bible. And I'm like, that's crazy. He's like, well, you get embossing for free. I'm like, no. So, especially whenever I can get them for $5, basically. So, you know, it is what it is. So that's what that is. Sorry for tangenting on that. It was a little frustrating. Start side speed hacks. Tan, I hope you're doing well today. I fell down the stairs tonight and I'm sore. Gonna rest. Oh gosh, Pri. Okay, yeah, you go rest. You go rest. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. Did you hurt anything? Would you be able to engrave a Bible without the foil? I have a Bible that would look very nice with my name on it, not engraved without foil. If I get the machine from my brother-in-law, he's going to supply me with pleather and leather so I can teach myself before I use it on a legit Bible. I'm pretty sure I could do it without that. If anything, I can get any color foil for the machine. I could get like a black foil or a brown foil that would match, but you'd have to send me your Bible and pay for shipping. That's really cool. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Yeah, go get some Tylenol. Yes. That's the second time my chat box is pretty weird. That sounds like about par. Oh yeah. So I'm not the only one that has that issue, Gizmo. Like I told them all about what I do, and I've even tried going to online supply stores that do, you know, the embossing and shipping. None of them were willing to work with me. You know, I've spent like the last couple weeks trying that out, emailing people and seeing if I could get any company to basically sponsor with me, and I couldn't get anything going. So I've just decided I'm just gonna go ahead and try to save up and put money towards that and do that myself. So I visited Pre-Pony's stream and followed along with the raid. Well, great to have you here, DJ Courageous. I hope you're doing well today. I came back from taking a shower. What's going on? Oh, we got raided, and I was talking about some Bible embossing stuff, some kind of drama with that, honestly, and now we're kind of moving on to it's a little weird. This is a little weird, but it'll have to work. So, and now I'm finishing kind of organizing the shop and chatting with new peeps, making sure everybody feels welcomed in and everything. And then we're gonna call it for the night. I'd try to engrave on one with the laser, but some fake leathers are PVC based, and that's a huge no. Yeah, and that's what Blanco, my brother-in-law, does leather work. He's really good at it. And so the first thing I did, I asked him. I found a couple machines. I said, "This is what I'm looking at," and he said, "I have the perfect machine for you. It's the one that that he's been using for a while." And again, he's just outgrown it, and he's like, you'll be able to do some good work with it. And the whole point of, I know I don't have to engrave the Bibles when I send them, but it's just that one more little thing that customizes it. It personalizes the Bible for people, especially for somebody who's never read the Bible, who could be a new Christian or not a Christian at all. And because I've sent Bibles to people who are not Christians, and because of taking time to read and understand and learn the Bible, they've found themselves, giving their life to Christ, right? And so I try to have it personalized, and now I'm going to try to get a whole study guide plan with it and make it, better. And so I thought about doing a laser engraver, and that was the first thing I brought up with John, but he was like, because what I'm basically doing is I'll just find probably the cheapest Bibles on BiblesInBulk.com that are good quality, not cheap quality, not terrible quality, but good quality, and order those. So that way I can, and if I order different Bibles, the material can change. Emboss Sue signature on painting, JK. I could use it for a lot of different things. So I thought about using it to emboss the name of a painting on frames. Whenever I sell a painting, I include a frame with the painting. So because his machine, it can emboss leather, wood, plastic, PVC. It had like 3 other materials on it. I don't remember contributing verses. If you want to contribute some verses, just DM them to me, Banana, and I'll put them in the list. I kind of want a Tsunami Sign Bible, but I know they're shipping. Yes. Right now, I can do, the lower 48. I've sent Bibles to the UK, and that was like $120 to send, I think, 2 Bibles. From now on, if somebody from the UK or outside the US wants a Bible, I will probably find a company in that country that embosses Bibles, and I'll send it to them via that. But in stateside, I will write like a word of encouragement inside, and I'll sign it. But it's not really about the signature. It's more of, it's a Bible meant for people who do not have a Bible. So that way it can feel personalized. It can feel like their own. It can be theirs. And then again, we're going to have a study guide with it, a beginner level study guide for reading the Bible. The verses I'm going to have, me and Bailey really used to go through and highlight all the verses for me. But we've gotten so many verses now. The last time I went and I was highlighting, it took me like 30-45 minutes to highlight all the verses. So from now on, I'm gonna print off a list of all the verses and what the verses mean, what the context is, and what they could be for like applying to people's lives and whatnot. Good night, Chat. Good night, Luces. I'd have to think on it. I really think no foil will look best, but a light brown color might work. We'll see. They are very old-fashioned there, to put it nicely. Yes. I told him, I was like, my Bibles will cost like $5 to $6. If one gets embossed, it'll be fine. And it's okay. I just don't want to keep. I know I have an out where I could go up to their store at a certain day of the week at a certain time, and I can get them done. But again, that's just not right to the owners. That's just not respectful. I may agree, like I said, I may agree with it, but that's still not respectful, and I'm going to be respectful. So I'd much rather not cause a fuss with that. Just got you followed on all socials on Discord as well. Hey, I appreciate that, DJ. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you enjoy the content everywhere. I don't post too often on like on Instagram or anything. I'll post like on my story occasionally, but I haven't made a post on Instagram in so long. I do plan on trying to get better at posting on Instagram, posting on like TikTok and everything. So where I post the most, besides like doing live streams, I do 2 long form videos a week on YouTube and 2 short form videos a week. So that's where I kind of am the most is on YouTube. So well, I got to pack, so I'll catch you later. Later, Gizmo. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. And I hope you be safe. Please be safe driving to your to the big old conference tomorrow. I'll be praying for you. Open 1 pack, bet. Not bad, green lettuce. Not bad. 20 bucks. $20 card. We take that. We take those. Only 1. Yes. Only 1. I really wish I could stack them like this. I really wish I could stack the shelves like that. That's really frustrating that I can't. Well. Green lettuce, how you doing today? You missed it earlier, green lettuce. I opened up like every pack on my shelf. And we pulled some fire, not great, like not fantastic, but we pulled a couple $100 cards. We'll get another card table. I do need to hurry and hop off here though, so yeah. Here we go. That's nice. I don't like these. I really wish I could put these, you know, not right here. But we need to catch all the people coming in. That's a little bit better. Still not great. Only 1, but what about if I do 2? And what about that big? Huh? Kiddo is mad. Okay, we're gonna hurry up. We're gonna hurry up. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Okay. That's cool though. The personal touch could definitely help. Another community I've worked with, their free Bibles program, we've been looking at connecting them to a local church for one. Yeah. I thought about I asked my old church that I was at. I hadn't asked the church I'm in at now if there was anything like that. And the few times that I asked for free Bibles, I was being given used Bibles. And most of the time, the used Bibles I was being given were in not great shape. I was not being given new Bibles to give to people. And I know a Bible is a Bible, but, you know, I personally, if I was asking for a Bible, if I never had a Bible, if I personally asked for a Bible and I was given a used one, I would be a little, you know, upsetty spaghetti, you know. I'd be a little bit upset about that. So I tried to work with the Gideons, and I was like, well, are y'all okay? Can y'all give me full-size Bibles? And they would only give me like 2 a month was what I was given at the start. And they wouldn't let me emboss a name on the front or inside of the Bible. They would not let me emboss a name at all. And it's like, you know, I want the personalized touch for somebody. I just know that it means that much more if it's a personalized touch for somebody who has no idea what's going on in the, you know, with the Bible. you know, they're new to the whole thing, you know. Check out DMs. Okay. Nice. That was in a blue pack. Yeah. Lotus pulled his $1,600 card in a blue pack. I'm looking to build some relationships with Christian communities in the digital sphere, hoping to get to know many as well as I can from digital perspective. Well, hey man, if you ever have any questions or want to talk, just hit me up. DM me. I'll talk. But yes, we should wrap up and then stream. I need to tag in for Bailey. She's been taking care of the kiddo for a while, and so we need to help take care of the kiddo. We are going to go raid. Let's go raid Jate. We haven't raided Jate in a while. I'm gonna have to tell him that I'm basically gonna have to raid and run, but we're gonna go raid Jate. If you don't know who Jate is, you've been living under a rock. Jade is a fantastic dude, a fantastic man of Christ, and he really just has such a love for people, and he just has such a love for just everybody, everybody. Okay, right now he's playing. He likes to play a lot of indie games, a huge variety streamer. He'll play some name brand games occasionally, but he loves playing variety of games. His streams are always on point and super nice, and whatnot. So Jade is great, absolutely. So if y'all don't mind sticking around for the raid, if you got any raid emotes, I like doing the party, fish, and the raid wave, so I'd love to see some of that in the chat. Be praying for all this, for like trying to get some funds for that. I'm having the donation goal so it's separate for the income, just because you know, money's tight after the summer and money's tight at the start of at the school year. So I'm trying to have that separate, and that's why we have the dono goal for that. And I'm just be praying for that. Be praying that stuff pops up, savings can be had, so that way we don't go too overboard, and we can be able to still provide Bibles that are good quality to people, to try to help them grow closer in their relationship with God. So a big thank you to everybody who came in today. Thank you, Shadow, for the tier 1 resub for 6 months, Blue for the 2 gifted subs, Zay for the tier 1 resub for 9 months, Lotus for the Prime sub today for 41 months, and Middleman for the gifted sub, as well as Pre for the raid of 17. I'm really grateful of that, Pre. Don't forget, I love you all, and you're blessed, and be the best people that y'all can be. I'll see y'all on Friday, where we're going to have some community night and have a good time with that. Y'all will have plenty of YouTube content this week, too, as we go through the week. Y'all have a great night. Bye.